Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. Good to see you, Soup. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, man. And Rokish, welcome on in. Hope the day's treated you well. Hope you're feeling all right tonight. 1 second here. Odd one is being loud already. Come on. Okay. Apologies. See, I was talking earlier and she doesn't care, but it's like once I get into streamer mode, I guess because I talk a little louder on stream. Let's go ahead and swap it to our main view here. Hey, how you doing? I guess she decides, oh, it's my time to shine. All right, here we go. Tonight, we are back in Neverwinter Nights 2. We are in the expansion Mask of the Betrayer. We've entered Act 3, where we left off Sunday night. We entered Act 3. We found out a lot of pivotal lore. Odd Flash, please stop. Thank you. Alright, put that up there. We figured out a lot of pivotal lore. And now we're ready to take the fight to the City of Judgment, where the Betrayer's crusade left off or centuries ago. The TLDR of the lore that we learned. Hold on a second. Flash is getting in my lap because it's time to be a pain. The TLDR of the lore that we learned. Our companion here, Sophia. She is a splintered soul from the woman that the original betrayer fell in love with. Akachi the Betrayer, his lover, was put into the wall of the faithless, and before he failed his crusade, he pulled her out. That woman has lived this whole time and has splintered off her soul into different pieces. One of those pieces being Sophia right here. The other two were Sophia's mother, Nefris, and the woman in white who retrieved our corpse from the Sword Coast from the end of the original campaign. Those two are dead. Sophia and the original one are all that's left. And it was all the original woman's plan, the founder of the academy, so the founder is her name. It was all the founder's plan to kind of get us out here so the Betrayer's crusade could finally come to an end. The reason why we are linked to all this is because we had the shard of the Silver Sword of Gith stuck in our chest, and that links us to Akachi, who was one of the sword bearers of the Silver Sword of Gith. Basically, think of it like he is our ancestor in a very vague sense. It's like if you fucking got Excalibur, now you're technically linked to King Arthur. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the vibe. So she repaired the sword, gave it back to us, and said, go. Finish the crusade. So we got our fancy new sword. It has different abilities than before, so we probably should read that. But from here on out, we are pushing to the end. This is going to the end of the expansion. I think there's a lot of cutscenes and everything, but there's not a lot of zones. And I think we've covered just about everything we can. Everyone's devoted with us. Everyone loves us. Gear-wise, I think everyone's in an okay state. Something that's worth checking here. What is everyone's spells at? Ooh, we need to rest. Yeah, we definitely need to rest. Just to be safe, it looks like he's missing level 9 spells.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
But yeah, all in all, I'd say our gear is alright. Sophia will get dropped no matter what, but she's a wizard with no health. But all right, let's go ahead and rest it up. And whenever we come to the end, I'm going to hit export on our character to see if we can carry over Kadana as she is to the next campaign. Because that's something that I fucked up, potentially. That's something that I fucked up. Found out that at the end of the OG campaign, I should have hit export on the character. That's why we started with a fresh set of gear. Which might be worth doing anyways. I think it's probably better to kind of try to utilize what they give us there. But you know what I mean. Anyways. So yeah, let's go ahead and rest. And let's head to the end. 8 hours have passed. Let's come up this way real quick. This is going to be our party to go in there, by the way. We're not going to go get Oku. While I think it'd be awesome to have him with us at the end, I think it's more valuable to... let's go ahead and... I think it's more valuable to have these companions, ultimately. Alright, there we go. Suppressed. Everything's ready to go. We're not going to manage to finish the Shaman's Boon quest. I think that's okay. I don't really see a way to get that taken care of. What was that noise? That was the fucking ghost badger that was back there. The ghost badger was growling at us because it growls at us anytime we go near that place. I went up there though so we could get suppress charged up, when actually maybe let's go ahead and rest again. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about it. Maybe we should have Eternal Rest ready to go, because Eternal Rest will let us devour undead spirits for energy, and I think that's probably the better way to go. Alright. Anyways, into the Shadow Portal. Let's go. So, I think we should just have a straight shot to the gateway, because we cleared the path a few streams ago for this area, so it should be just a straight path to the end. If we somehow manage to beat the expansion before the end of the night, obviously we're going to start the next one, Storms of Sahir. But I got a feeling this will probably take us to near the end. We'll see. It's short when it comes to the amount of zones, but I don't think it's short in terms of, like, you know, cutscenes and story and all that jazz. So we'll see. You never know, right? You never know. Into the Death God's Vault we go. Okay. I will say, at this rate, might be done with the old Neverwinter Nights 2 within a month, I think, at this rate. Since, you know, we keep it to weekend streams. I don't know what we're going to do after that. We'll figure it out. The urge to approach the gate is unbearable now. Okay. Just a little bit of flavor text, but let's go. Alright. Should be a clear shot. Yeah. There it is. The Betrayer's Gate. Nothing to do but to do it. You know? Let's go, gang. Let's see if anyone has anything to say.
Yes?
Merkel's words to you that must have cut deep.
I am merely tired. It will pass. Do not trouble yourself.
Okay. I think everyone needs someone to help them up sometimes.
There are times that I have doubts. May Almeida forgive my weakness. It grows harder to move along the path when there are so many obstacles. Blood stains our path. I have used Almeida's powers in battle. It is difficult to reconcile.
Okay. Let's see. Challenge and adversity grants strength, though it's difficult to see it at
It
times.
seems to grant little comfort at times. And sometimes the world around us howls so loudly it is difficult to hear the call. Forgive me, I did not mean to bare my soul to you.
Okay. Okay. Everyone's soul is part of healing. There's nothing to ask forgiveness for.
Merkel's words cut deeply. It pains me that my faith is weak enough to be assaulted by one such as he. But I thank you for your counsel.
There it
Your
is.
words have helped.
Okay. But I think she's already given us the best
Yes,
bonus she
I'm
can.
sorry. Thoughts consumed my attention.
What thoughts?
The tale the founder spoke of. It is the second time I have heard of this crusade. I heard it from my grandfather on the slopes of Mount Celestia. He sought to dissuade me from my questions with the tale, but instead it did the opposite. He intended it to explain how the universe worked. Instead, it simply made me question the universe all the more, and look for a way to change it.
Oh, yeah. How?
Like Akachi, I believe the Wall of the Faithless is an injustice, archaic and evil. I led a second crusade to destroy it, but it failed before it even began. And I wonder if that was a bad thing, or if it was merely a delay until I met you. I have hope for our journey, and I have hope for what we may accomplish together.
All right. Is that message ever going to go away? Let's give it a moment. Okay.
Yes, how may I help?
Okay. She's good. Sophia?
If there's something I can do for you, just ask.
So we did a lot of talking with folks at the end of the last stream here. So
And how may I honor you?
just want to make sure everything's on the up and up. Let's go ahead and quick save. Let's crack this door open. You approach the gate, and the presence shifts within you, as before. A surge of anticipation, and perhaps recognition. The keyhole is the same as the first door, a thin vertical opening, crafted to fit a sword. Insert the Sword of Gith.
This is the gate that was the threshold of the First Crusade. Beyond lies the feud plane and the City of Judgment, Gellenvor's domain.
Are you committed to this then?
Yes, I have no choice.
I hope the one who lies in the wall is worth it. I think I like you better than the one we go to save.
What do you mean?
There is a certain purity in what you are. And if you hunger, at least such hunger is honest. At one time, long ago when I was the dreamer in his cell in Mulsantir, I did not believe that another would offer themselves up to save me. It is easy to forget such kindnesses when walking these lands. Now I find myself in the unfortunate place of being tempted to offer myself up to save you. A strange turn in the road, I think, but an important one. Whether you are a Kachi
It's about to get
from this
gushy, by
town,
the way.
or a wayward hero from the West, you are more to me. I love what you are, who you are. And you are a thing which I think the gods themselves must bargain with, if they are to maintain their grip on their worshippers.
Gushy. Yeah, he's fallen in love with us. Hey there, Coda. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. And for the sake of achievements, by the way, we're going to say we love him too. Because here's another thing. So this game's romance options are very slim pickings. You know what I mean? So you got to take them where you can get them if you want them. But I want achievements. So, you know what? Love you as well, Gan.
You have shown me what love truly is.
And I do. He's a good
Once I held
character.
it in contempt, and in doing so held myself in contempt. You have healed the darkest places, the deepest doubts in my spirit. You showed me my mother, my past. All of these things have closed a hole in my soul. I do not think you are a spirit eater at all. I think you have more power in healing spirits than devouring them.
Okay. Hmm. Are you with me in this? For I shall stand with you no matter
Then
what.
so be it. We will share dream and awareness together.
Give me my
That's all
achievement.
I needed to know. We shall be each other's anchor when all around us is in turmoil.
Oh no.
When chaos floods over us.
Give me
our
my
strength
achievement.
shall shield us against it. And even should I fall, this sharing of our feelings shall remain. And I will be with you, even if my physical self is destroyed.
There it is! Whew. Okay. Gan's personality has blended with yours, granting you both the romance feat. Dreamer's Heart. Dreamer's Heart bestows a resistance to both spells and mind-influencing attacks and will remain with you, even if Gan is slain.
My dreams are of you and I survived this.
Yeah.
With the
How
tale
neat
of
is that?
our lovers
That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat.
I think we deserve a happy ending, don't you? That is my dream. I think it is not too much to ask. Now, come. Let us go to save each other. Our happiness awaits.
When we first met, it was because I promised my mother I'd look after you. Now, that promise is irrelevant. I'm with you because I want to be here, at your side.
It's been good to travel with you too.
I've had very few people in my life who I love and respect. My mother, Master Jaffe, Kaji. That changed when I met you. I was bound to you by dint of my promise to protect you. But in our travels, I've seen your true nature, and it is honest and strong. I could not protect my mother in her time of need, but I can protect you.
Side note, I don't think she can be the romance. Here's the thing. This game was designed in an era where hetero relationships were probably like all they wanted to code in, which, was like, what, 2006? So my point is, this wasn't an option anyway. She's not an option anyways. Thank you, Sophia, for your companionship. It means a great deal.
I will stay at your side until we finish this. Trust me as you would trust yourself. I will not let you down.
Yeah, that's not romance.
The
That
Betrayer's
was-
Gate gapes open, leading to the City of Judgment in the Feud Plane. Once you enter, it is unlikely you will be able to return.
Enter the Betrayer's Gate. Let's go. Side note, every companion has 100% influence now. Even the bear that's not with us. This game's at all. Yes. Neverwinter Nights 2, the original campaign, came out in like 2006. Mask of the Betrayer, the expansion, came out a year later, I think. Same with Storms of Zahir, and I think Mysteries of Westgate came out 2008, 2009. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's an old game. It's an old game. Oh shit. It's been a long time, Akachi. It's time we finish this once and for all. I've heard of you, Zoab, fallen Solar, and one of Akachi's 3 lieutenants during the First Crusade. Exiled, not fallen. I still battle evil and tyranny in my own way. If you say so, where are Akachi's other lieutenants? They await us up ahead at the Supplicant's Gate. What exactly do our forces consist of? A host of Celestials have accompanied me, and Ramak will no doubt conjure servants as needed. Sariyu has come alone, same as before. Looks like they sent out people to meet us. To parley, yes. Perhaps demand that we turn away and leave. I trust there's no chance of that. No chance at all. You truly are Akachi's heir, in spirit if not blood. Come, our enemies await. Ramak is a fucking floating skull? Jesus. That's pretty fucking metal. Let's just take a moment here to see if there's any...
So, this is the realm of the dead. If this is the final destination of the spirit, I'm displeased.
Anything lighting up over here? Nope. Okay. That is a huge fucking dragon. Jesus. Okay. Let's see here. Any names we recognize? Alright. No. No one in particular. Alright. Well. Screams and moans are thick upon the air. You know them from your dream, but this time they are real. But a new note has joined the symphony of rage and despair. Do you hear it? In the cries of the damned? Hope. Today we change the order of the planes. Oh, but before we do that, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we're going to be right here and we're going to press along. We're going to start this war. Okay. Zoab. This is Akachi. Okay. Okay. Akachi's remnants lie within me, but I am not him. You're close enough for me. If I hold this gate on your command, I'll count my debt to him repaid. Your armies gather about the city, my lady, and Kelemvor sends false spirit souls to parley. Be wary, the god of the dead thinks to sway you. These are souls that once stood with us. Joran, but... Yes, Kalen, it is I. And the rest of the sleeping brothers are here with me. I did not think to see you again in this afterlife. How did you die? Your second crusade was cut short before it could march, Kalen. And like your crusade, our lives were cut short as well. Upon returning to the realms, our liege had us put to the sword for our intention to march on death itself. Kelemvor's priest sought to dissuade him, but it was not a question of sacrilege. It was the fact that we had disobeyed him and taken orders from another. We knew the punishment. But we could have done no less. Still, we can allow you to come no further, Kalen. You must turn from Kelemvor's citadel, or you shall join us in death. You followed Kalen in life. Now you've turned against her? Joran and his brothers were judged false by Kelemvor. Their sentence was to serve forever in the City of Judgment. We beg you, whether you are truly Akachi or only his heir, turn your allies' armies away and spare your followers' souls. All must be judged by Kelemvor at the end, and rebellion is a sin that he doesn't quickly forget, as we know well. Think carefully before you make a choice. Akachi tried this once before, and the realms paid the price over many centuries. In our travels, we have seen all the damage the Spirit Eater wrought. Would you inflict a greater punishment on those should you fail? Okay. Haller, you fought for the crusade once. Why do you oppose it now? When we died, Merkel judged us false. In following the crusade, we betrayed our gods and our faiths. Okay. The crimes of the false, they gather on your soul like leeches or blooms of mold, unseen until the moment of your death. 1 second here. Get a shout out for Chef Og. I believe they've rated it during the ad break. Shout out for Chef Og, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. go ahead and type that. Welcome on in, Danielle, if you can hear me. Oh. And there we go. Well, yeah, welcome on in, folks. The greater the sins, the stronger their weight. We must serve the God of the dead, lest we feel the weight of our sin. Lungs crushed and burning, bones splintering, straining to breathe. We are not alive, but we can still know such pain. Okay. The wall is an injustice, an affront to gods and mortals alike. We will not turn aside. Okay. There it is. Side with the crusade. Let's go. Hold on. Is there an achievement for not siding with the crusade? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. Hopefully the ad break is over now. Neverwinter Tonight 2 Achievement Guide. Let me see here. Oh, there is. Okay. Basically, they have achievements for every potential turn in this. Okay, good to know. Damn. Well, welcome back, Chef Hog, and anyone else who came in with the raid. My apologies. You guys came in right as the ad break started. But how you doing, man? How's the night treating you? What'd you get up to tonight? As long as it remains, the two of us shall see it destroyed. It is not a form of judgment, but a symbol of arbitrary punishment, a creation of a dead god's whim. You know this. You know that you force our hand. We cannot abandon this gate, or suffer any living soul to pass into the city of judgment. Okay. Okay. Just played The Witcher 3. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it your first time playing, or, is it a game you're familiar with? I love The Witcher 3, so let's find that always worth asking. Okay. I intend to cut my soul from the wall and into Kachi's torment. For the love you once bore him, I ask you to stand aside. There we go. Okay. But you beat it like 5 years ago. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying the second playthrough. Oh, you've never played the DLCs. You're in for a treat. I definitely think so. The two DLCs I would put at like two of the best DLCs to ever be made for any game. Period. Like, I would say the best, but Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk exists, and that's definitely a contender. Naturally, all three are from CD Projekt Red. On Death March, oh shit, yeah, my best friend played on Death March the same time I was playing, and from what I've gathered, it's a spicy one. Oh, didn't mean to bump the desk. Apologies. I did the second to hardest difficulty, and it was pretty tough. Kind of mad. I'm not. I'm not mad about it. It is what it is. Okay. Went crazy with it. Oh, they definitely did soup. You should play it someday. Okay. First time I just did normal. Same. Yeah, the first time I did normal. Last time I finally bumped it up, and it was tough. But I think the key thing about it being tough is that it kind of forces you to adapt to the game's systems, like, the weapon oils and shit like that. Because on normal, you really don't need to give a shit about weapon oils or, your stats or like how you're going to use your spells. You kind of just prioritize how you're going to do your sword play. Like I did a lot of like I relied a lot more on like fast attacks. It kind of went with like light armor for the sake of damage. But the Death March, it makes you play like a Witcher. You know, like you've got to how are you going to contend with a wraith? You know, if you're gonna be squaring up with a Leshen, like you know, do you have your spells ready to go? Do you have your oils ready? So I think they've done a good job of tuning around that. Okay. It was hard when I tried it. Yeah, I mean, it's a game that's, if you're not used to that sort of gameplay, it can be really difficult. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it's made for right there. The Death March difficulty. Yeah. And I will say, the first DLC implements a rune system that I think you can get access to it without starting the DLC. Like, I think you can find your way to the area to get the rune carving system on underway. You just got to find like a breadcrumb quest from a board, and that kind of helps. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, but you already know then. Like just check every quest board and you'll find it eventually. Yeah, there's some kind of like rune carving system with the blades and such. Yep. And they don't gate your access to that. You just won't do anything else tied to Hearts of Stone. Which, on that note, the only recommendation I could give is hold out from doing personally. Don't do the DLCs until you beat the main game. You know, say, because I believe that both those stories are meant to be told after the main game, whatever ending you pick. Because it's not like they don't like revert you entirely and shit like that. Yeah, personally, because they can build off of your ending, I do believe. Yeah. Okay. Like, so definitely, I would say hold out until you beat the base game. Play most games on hard for some reason. Well, have you played Elden Ring or Dark Souls before? If so, that might be why. Because it wasn't until I beat Elden Ring where I was like, maybe I could stand a game kicking me in the dick every now and then, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so on his job. I got you. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not looking to talk a lot about the Final Fantasy stuff tonight, but all I'll say on it is they didn't take away everything. In fact, they took away a program that has been flying in the face of their TOS for over 3 years. So it is what it is. Gotcha. Well, you said 14, so I got you. Well, I'm sure he'll be back before you know it. Hopefully you're at least keeping in contact with him. Okay. Go back and finally beat Elden Ring. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I think that's a good goal. If you can get through Death March, through The Witcher 3, you can crush out Elden Ring, in my opinion. Yeah. Especially whenever you consider because, again, The Witcher 3 is also 10 years old. Oh, God, it's 10 years old. There's some jank there. So, and yeah, exactly. You're dealing with, dodging and parrying and not nearly as crisp as it is in Elden Ring. So, yeah. If you can do that, you're going to 100% beat the shit out of Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I'm always happy to hear people playing The Witcher, you know, because it's one of my top 3 games of all time. So. Oh yeah, quite a bit of jank, for sure, for sure. Like even though they did the next gen updates for the graphics and everything, and I think it looks flawless to this day. Um, there is some jank still hit me. Yeah, yeah. Fighting wraiths. That is easily probably my least favorite part of the game. Especially whenever like you and the times it does work, you put it down, you're swinging on them, and then they just disappear and split off into 3. And if you don't kill the right one first, all of a sudden they heal up over halfway, and it's like, fuck me, man. Dealing with this bullshit for another 5 minutes. I can only imagine on Death March it's even worse. Yeah. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Well, I think I'm going to get back to the dialogue here, at least, you know, so I can start progressing through the story here. But it's always worth mentioning before I do, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It is past midnight, at least in my area of the States, after all. And, you know, in case you got to get ready for bed or anything on, of course, as always, thank you for the raids. Absolute pleasure to see you. And, yeah, if you're hanging out with us, we're here for another 4.5 hours or so. We should be beating Mask of the Betrayer, and then starting Storms of Zahir, maybe. Thanks for streaming. You never got to thank me, because I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Thank you for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. About 2 here? Damn, yeah. It's late for you. Okay. Please, you served the crusade once. Now we ask you to do so again. What you ask is... Akachi belonged amongst the false, not screaming with the wall. His fate was Merkel's whim. Whoever you are, the betrayer or his heir, if you tear your soul from the wall, you might save yourself. But as for Akachi, whatever you were told, an empty thing cannot be easily healed. We'll not raise our hands against you, whatever the cost in pain. But I'll warn you this. Pass these gates and you'll find no further mercies. Farewell, Caitlin. I pray that in saving this one's soul, you will quench your thirst for justice. A bloodless victory, thanks to you. Still, we must split our forces and assault the city from different directions to prevent other defenders from overwhelming us. The location of your soul can be found in the Codex of the Dead in the temples of Kelemvor at Eternity's End. The names of all who, quote-unquote, reside within this city are listed there. The key to the temple is possessed by the Scrivener, the guardian of the Codex. You must obtain that key from him. Without it, you cannot enter the temple. During the First Crusade, Akachi successfully goaded the old Scrivener into emerging from the temple to face Akachi in single combat. She stood no chance against Akachi's fury, and we took the temple early in the battle. My spies report that the new Scrivener is much more cautious. He's unlikely to make the same mistakes as his predecessor. Okay. Can we break in? Then we'll need to lure this Scrivener out somehow. Scrivener's duty to the Codex supersedes any duty to the city, but if we inflict enough damage throughout the various districts, he'll have no choice but to deal with us eventually, directly. What of Kelemvor? Won't he try to stop us? I do not claim to know the mind of a god. It was within Merkel's power to stop us immediately as well, but he didn't. Kelemvor probably believes that we are no threat to his city. Time to prove him wrong. We cannot worry about that now. Let's focus on the challenges we are certain to face. What if the Scrivener doesn't come out to face us? We will force his hand eventually. Though he will not rush out to face us directly, neither will he stand by as we take the city apart stone by stone. Okay, let's get to it. Where to first? I am going nowhere. My deal with Akachi was to hold the gate and force the militia to divide their forces. The First Crusade was over before I could fulfill my debt. See that it doesn't happen again. Kelemvor rarely faces those he passes judgment upon, so he has another servant, the voice of Kelemvor, to do this for him. The voice resides in the Basilica of Lost Hope, so we should go there first. If we strike down the voice, it'll be as if we struck at Kelemvor himself. Injustice will be silenced, if only for a time. Tactical divisions and symbolic victories are not what will win your soul, Kadana. That requires power. Power that can be found in the vaults at Eternity's End. That should be our first target. Alright, 1 second here before we go through those options. I mean, I think it just kind of depends on how tired you are, you know? Like, if you feel like you could easily stay up that late, then why not? But I mean, I also operate under the mentality of, you know, if you're in a relationship, you got all the time in the world. You know, stressing out over the little minutes won't do you much good, in my view. That's my take. So, if you're up naturally at that hour, okay, then fair enough. But don't. I wouldn't say push yourself personally. What happened with the lizards? From the base module? I imagine they're fine. They were ultimately like a D plot. Yeah, they were just like extra militia forces for dealing with Yeah, they were just extra militia forces. There was nothing deeper there. They helped us defend the keep, and that's where that storyline ends. Yeah. Okay. Are there any other advantages to attacking the Basilica first? The victory there could rally some of the city's militia to our side. False souls who have had enough of the torment and servitude. All they need is someone to show them that Kelemvor can be beaten. You spoke of power, Ramak. What kind of power? Long have I sought a path to godhood, and it's said that there are certain tomes penned by Lord Ao himself which will reveal that knowledge. My servants are not intelligent enough to recognize the tomes, and thus I shall need your aid to search for them. Okay. Help me in this, and with my new powers I shall shatter Kelemvor's crystal spire itself if you so desire. Are you sure the militia will bother diverting forces to the gate? They will not risk leaving the gate in our hands. Demons roam the plains, waiting for any opportunity to steal into the city and snatch souls, and the militia are fools to think if I will be keeping any of the fiends out. I've heard enough to make a decision. Okay. I trust your wisdom in this. The Basilica is first. Wise decision, Kadana. I'll mark the location on your map and meet you there, should you require more time to prepare yourself. So be it, Kadana. I will still take my servants to Eternity's End and attempt to retrieve what lore I can, if any. And I'll remain here, as I said. Okay. Alright. Okay. Could we... Okay. Alright. Let's get moving. Interesting. Oh, now we have to go to the Basilica first. Got it. The Dawnfather? Is that who God Ao is? There he is, the voice of Kelemvor. Look at him, hiding behind a wall of lesser divine servants. You shall accomplish nothing here, betrayer. Destroy me, and I shall be replaced. Tear this basilica down, and another shall rise. Your crusade is futile. We've only come for you, slave of Kelemvor. We wish no ill will on any of the others here. It is not Kelemvor's will that I surrender to you, Solar. If you wish to slay me, then you must deal with all of us. Well, what if I just rush the fucking cleric? What's up, bitch? Oh yeah, great start. Holy shit. Nice. Come on. Ooh, nice. We're getting sneak attacks. Somehow. Ooh. They're dropping goddamn earthquakes in here. Okay, come on. Come on. Kill anyone that stands in our path. Let's go. Hell yeah, fuck him up. Oh, he's dead. Well done, Kadana. This victory will shake the plains themselves. When the time comes, I will stand with you against the wall and Celebor himself, should it come to that. Our allies may require your assistance. Other Celestials may have joined the battle, and I will seek them out. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Who?
Yes.
Does anyone need this ring? Does it matter?
Behind. I won't wait.
Intelligence 5.
Yes.
Living ring, thank you so much for the prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much.
Yeah.
I hope you're having a great night so far. Let's crack this open. The fuck kind of clawed gauntlet was that? No one else had loot? What's this? Anything behind the throne? No. Alright, so this is... Oh god, if this story ends within like 2 hours, I'm going to be a little sad, because I don't fully remember how it ends. Okay, real quick, what's this? And what's this?
Yes?
Yeah, no, you can't carry it. Cat Queen's Claws? Claws. Attack bonus? Really? Damage bonus. Toss those back over.
Yeah.
What would they replace? The Bracers of Immortality. How much health would I lose? Genuinely not that much. Reduce saving throws on mind affecting spells. But I do believe we have some new feats here. Hold the phone. Dreamer's Heart. Immunity to mind. Oh, pff. Fuck it. Alright, let's go. We're about to do some real fucking damage. Alright. What's the point of this door, anyways? Eternity's End. Let's get moving. Watch is going to be like, you picked the wrong target. Now the place is overrun with assholes. If that's the case, say la vie. We'll still get them. Alright. Oh, no, hey, there he is. How you doing? Okay. I've sent most of my minions to scout ahead. While they battle Kelemvor's servants, it shall fall to you to locate the tomes. The two you must recover. The tome of Katai and the tome of the Dolores Sage. Dolores. I know they're stored in the vaults here, but which I do not know. Search them all. Alright. What kind of resistance can we expect here? Paladins of Kelemvor guard the place. They are few but dangerous. Okay. If you do actually manage to become a god, what do you plan to do next? Okay. It does not concern you. You will help me, or I will withdraw my forces, and your soul will rot in the wall of the faithless. And you're not coming with? My servants are fighting for me. I see no need to sully myself in combat. Nice and chill. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's the same for me either way. Oh yeah, I'm glad that the weekends are nice and relaxed for you, man. As the weekend should be. Alright, we got a vault. We got a Temple of Kelemvor. We got a vault. And we got a vault. Yeah, of course we're going to search all of them. Let's go. Okay. There's clearly a fight going on. Should we be of assistance? Yeah, let's go. Paladin of Kelemvor. I feel like that's kind of redundant. Paladin of the God of the Dead. What do I know, though? Alright. I don't know if these gloves are, you know, helping us square up, but good lord. Ooh. It's a shame we can't go back because we're finally getting spirit essence. Can't really help out Oku, I guess, though. Oh well. Alright. Let's crack this door open. Side note, I'm not a fan of Mountain Dew, especially Diet Mountain Dew, but I needed a cold drink. What the fuck? Oh, that Great Cleave is fucking shit up. Let's go. I think these gloves have kicked us into a whole new gear. Hot diggity daffodil. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, give me some potions on a bookshelf. I'll take it, whatever. Okay. Not looting scrolls, though. The shelf is filled with ancient tomes, and you recognize the tome of the Dolores Sage based on your description that Ramak gave you. Okay. The tome looks extremely fragile. Should it hit the floor, it would likely disintegrate and end Ramak's dreams of godhood. Carefully remove the tome and place it into your pack. Should we let him become a god? I don't know. Okay. Came yesterday. Okay, it got delivered and the guy trying to scan the package. Wait. So the delivery man comes by, he puts it in front of your house, tries to scan the package, it doesn't work, and so he picks it up and leaves? Did you order it through Amazon? Because if you ordered it through Amazon, it might be worth checking with them. Okay, yeah, you might want to try to contact Amazon customer support or like go on there, see if they have it marked as like delivered or something. Because yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. I'm debating if we should help this this fucking floating skull. So here's the thing, like you were there in front of him, like you it wasn't like you caught him on your Ring camera or something, like you you met him at the door and then he just fucking walked away? Nothing out in the streets. Interesting. Ooh. Dude, these paladins are getting fucked up. So. Oh, that's real fucking weird. Dude. I don't know what to say to that. That's... It's weird. That's rude. Dude, look at that great cleave. Holy shit, dude. That, I don't know if you can contact the postal service over there, or if it was like an Amazon delivery person, like, yeah, definitely contact Amazon. Huh. That's fucking wild. Okay. The tome of Katai is no longer here, betrayer, and you shall never have it. Now, by Kelemvor's will, we shall slay you and end this crusade once and for all.
Lori Conforus.
Okay.
Who's we? So far, it's just looking like you, dickhead.
That's it for me.
Yeah. We, he said. Nothing in here? Okay. Yeah, no. I would definitely try to look into like customer support or something, see if you can do anything there. Yeah, don't, especially you already paid for it, so unless your payment didn't go through, but then you wouldn't have a package, you know what I mean? Let's see here. I guess. Oh yeah, I mean that's a good price for a chair, but yeah, then that's fucking weird, man. Hopefully you get it sorted out. As I said, your best bet's probably customer support for Amazon. They'll either refund you and buy it again, or you know, they'll send you another one, typically, I imagine. Oh, shit. Where? Oh. Oh, shit. Hey, man, I've seen some crazy shit from Amazon customer support. Someone will post like, I ordered some RAM sticks and I got sent a box of them, you know? Genuinely never know with Amazon. They move so much product and they make so much money that most of the time, like, it's just kind of like, it's basically what the fuck ever, you know what I mean? Okay. New belt?
Yes?
What's the belt? Belt of the Storm Giant Strength. Oh, we already got that on, don't we?
Yes.
Okay.
Follow me.
Yeah.
But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
I don't think she needs it, though. We're very caster heavy, as a side note. Very, very caster heavy. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we go deliver this book. I bet since we didn't choose to help him off rip, it's gonna be he's gonna be like, man, fuck you. All right, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not like not like a common occurrence or anything, but if they make a mistake like that, they don't typically give a shit. Okay. All right, the tomes. Do you have them? I've got the Tome of the Dolores Sage. Excellent. Find the Tome of Katai and our mission here will be complete. Well, about that, they were able to move the tome to another location before I could retrieve it. This would never have happened had you chosen to aid me immediately. I suppose that it is fortunate for me that you were able to recover one of them at least. Without both tomes, I cannot attain my goal, but I am a step closer and may yet discover an alternative path. An ally of mine shall join you once you've located your soul. Use him as you see fit. Farewell, Kadana. We shall never meet again. Alright. I kind of prefer it that way. Fuck that dude. He's kind of a dick. Let's see here. More diplomacy. Diplomacy's always good. Okay. Reach level 30. Hell yeah. A punko fact. My favorite food in the whole world is shrimp. I don't eat it often, but it is my favorite.
What?
In the U.S., what's a federal holiday? A federal holiday is typically where I'm trying to remember like, you know, kind of off the top of my head. It's one of those things where like once you're out of school, honestly, it's more of an inconvenience than anything. Federal holidays, schools are out mostly. Some things are closed. I think typically government shit is closed. Like if you know, government shit or like state shit. I know that, for example, the dumpster that I have to go to drop everything, you know, drop off our trash every week, they're closed on federal holidays. Banks, I think, are typically closed. Like stores aren't. Not typically, at least. My job at the lottery was like everyone else was off, but operators had to be there because it's a 24/7 position. So like I still had to come in. Yeah, kinda. I think bank holidays. It seems like more of a all-encompassing thing a little bit, but I could be wrong. But real quick here, let's get a shout out for our good friend Joe Wyra. It's so good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Baby Dragonling and Howling Strider. And of course, our great friend Harbinger Joe. Shout out to Harbinger Joe, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. He's still crushing it out on Claire Obscura. He's doing a New Game Plus playthrough. I believe tonight he was tackling the Flying Manor. But you know, show him love and support. He's a great friend of ours here at the channel. We got nothing but love for Joe here. Always love hanging out with Joe. If he's streaming on a Thursday and I'm not, chances are I'm at least lurking in his chat. So you definitely should go say hello. But how you doing, bud? How'd the night treat you? Think my edible is still going up? Oh, hell yeah, Wyra. Well, welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well tonight. Yeah, welcome on in, folks. Right now we are pressing on into the end of this module. Cancel every Thursday. No, don't do that. It's not like I'm suddenly going to start streaming if you're not. Oh, nope. can't get in there. All right. But yeah. How'd the night go, man? Are you about to hit new game +2? All right. And I guess we're heading on out to the next spot. And of course, by the way, real quick, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. I know it's late many places in the world. But I will be here for about another 4 hours or so. We're going to be vibing. Get tipsy. Nice. Oh, it would have been today? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know it would have been. I guess that makes sense because it would have been a weekend, right? So it probably would have lined up with somewhere between a Saturday or a Friday or a Sunday, somewhere in that range. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. And you don't get it? That's fair. I mean, it's a wrestling reference that, you know, I put it in there for my friends that enjoy wrestling, and sometimes others just like a very angry man on steroids to yell at me for 2 minutes. That's crazy. I can post it in the Discord sometime, sure. Too low on points to do it. But yeah, VR chat's stolen you away from us, Wyro. What can I say? Yeah, need to lurk more. I mean, we'll never say no to more lurks, but hey, the way I see it, you've been having fun, you know, hanging out, being social, and like there's nothing wrong with that, obviously. So skipped it today. Oh, I mean, as long as you skipped it because you want to, obviously. Favorite shrimp dish? Ooh. That's so hard because I'll be honest, I genuinely don't have a favorite. Like, it's like if you tell me there's shrimp involved, like I'm all about it, you know. I would probably say if you go to a Chinese buffet, like the seafood medley, tempura fried shrimp's really good, but like the seafood medley where it's just like, you know, shrimp and a bunch of sauce with like some crab meat and like broccoli and random vegetables and shit. That's probably my favorite way to have shrimp overall. But like, but yeah. Honestly, any shrimp is good. Remind me to on a not Neverwinter Nights night. Are you gonna ruin the stream on Monday? Let's make our way back to the gate. It is. I love shrimp. I don't think I've ever had shrimp that I don't like. You know, especially the radioactive. What is radioactive shrimp? Cooked shrimp on it? Yeah, I'd say that like cocktail shrimp's a little bit lower down for me, but I still enjoy it. Okay. Maybe it'll be Tuesday. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. I will be guessing the whole time. Let's go. Kaydana, these flies buzz and sting, and I would gladly be rid of them. Quickly, before I lose another scale to their blades. Oh, it did? Oh, that's wild. Is this a recent thing?
I'll tear you apart! Evil!
Well, then I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. How fortunate for me that you arrived. The last group of attackers proved more resilient than all the rest. A messenger has arrived, it seems. Perhaps she bears good news. I'm leaving this place now. Its stink offends me and it's no place for a dragon. Okay. Let me see here. Gonna not eat shrimp and AFK. Sounds good, Joe. Thank you again for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Do your post-stream stuff. If we don't get to see you again, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Hey, there's Arinder. Good to see you, bud. Yep, we absolutely understand. Lurk away. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great night, man. If we don't get to see you later tonight, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Enjoy your lurk, bud. See here, Walmart shrimp. Let's see what we pull up here. Oh, it was 2 days ago. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to go with ABC News as of, or here, maybe the New York Times. All right, let's see here. Just in case. Sounds good, man. Absolutely understand. Let's go ahead and do it like that. All right, and then we're going to get back to the story here. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Unless you type at least one message in chat. Oh, I don't believe that for a moment. I'm going to be honest with you. I can tell you why I don't believe that. Because I know people that lurk and never say a fucking thing.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
That is the game plan tonight. And they are counted as alert. Like, you know, the first, like, as stream is warming up, sometimes I'll check the viewer list just to see, you know, like, not see, like, who's here, but just kind of be like, you know, is my brother in chat, you know, is Insanity around, stuff like that. And I'll see their names. It reflects the fucking count. So I think there was something going on with it, but like, let me put it like this. We have 23 viewers right now. We haven't had 23 people chat tonight. So, okay. Well, I always appreciate you saying something, obviously. Like, definitely. It's always good to see you. But if I recall right, if you mute the actual stream, like if you're like lurking, but then you mute the tab, that counts. If you're looking, if part of your lurking is muting, obviously. Sometimes people lurk without muting, but if you're muting, mute the tab. Don't mute the actual stream. If you mute the actual stream feed, it won't count you as a viewer. But if you mute your tab,
Redeemer!
it doesn't care.
My man! Redeem these nuts!
Okay. They fixed. They might have. That's just always the information I've worked off of the past for like 3 years. So that's how I do it. But yeah. Yep, you always mute your tab. Yeah, then I mean I imagine it's counting you. You know, as long as the tab's like not asleep, then yeah, I mute the tab. So yeah. Unless it's like Joe, then I lower the volume because, you know, Joe's got a nice voice. Yeah. Let's see here. Have you heard of Vivaldi? I mean, I've heard some of his works, I'm sure. Unless that's a different program. Let's see here. Food and Drug Administration urged its consumers sold in 18 states. Risk to the public is low, though, huh? Well, I appreciate that, Wyra. Let's see here. Contamination from a radioactive isotope. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not switching browsers, so I'm very happy with Opera. I have been for many years. Okay. Let's see. Huh. It seems like people are saying that it's a cautionary thing But product appears to have been prepared, packed, or held under insanitary conditions. Yeah, you better play it safe with that. Fuck that. Yeah. That's crazy, though. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. So good. I agree, Lemon. Yeah, I've been using Opera for years. And don't get me wrong, plenty of great browsers out there. Don't use Edge. And I say don't use Chrome, personally. But, like, I don't know. Opera's always done me well. Firefox is good, too. Yeah. I swapped a long time ago because the player pop-out feature that Opera has. Now, I don't need it anymore, but you know, I still like it as an option. It's got all my settings, and yeah, I'm happy with it. If I felt the need to change, I'd probably go to, well, I don't know if it's any good anymore, but my old coworker was trying to shill Brave onto me for the longest time. Okay. Oh, Firefox got the pop-out. That's good. Yeah, that was a feature I felt like a lot of people needed to fucking adapt to their browsers. Like, that was the key thing that put Opera ahead at the time. Opera works well for me. I don't have any problems with it. Random American state for the game you're playing. North Dakota. I don't think it gets more random than any state that has North or South in the fucking name. Alright, 1 second here. Back to the main view. Okay. Oh! Where the fuck? Okay, she's just shouting across the field here? Okay. Corner my ultra rods, I don't have to actually turn my head. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I think most... the only one that I can think of that doesn't, other than like Safari, I think Firefox doesn't use Chromium, and it's more just about how the browser utilizes it. Yeah. The thing with Chromium, like Chromium based, I just took a swig. Good night, Divs. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll poke you right after stream. Hey, look, listen. I need a cold drink tonight. This might as well be water. Chromium bad. I mean... Okay. Here. There's some water. And there's no sugar in this. There's no sugar in this. It's sodium water. Okay. It's diet. I don't drink sugary sodas. And I needed a cold drink tonight. Yes, sodium water. That's what it is. Good night, Dibs. Poke you right after stream. But yeah, it's not so much that Chromium bad. Like, Chrome's bad. Chrome is super bloated. But other browsers that use Chromium, like, it's a matter of how they use it, how they utilize it. So, I don't know. That comes down to do your own research, figure it out. You know, if it works for you, then it works for you. If you're enjoying using Vivaldi, then fuck it. Like, who cares? I don't think anyone's going to give you the stink eye. You know what I mean? Fucking Chrome itself is the biggest browser in the world, so anything built off of that is, I mean, it is what it is. I bring word from the forces of Kelemvor, a message from the Scrivener himself. It seems word of our many victories has finally reached him. He asks you to meet him in the Temple of Kelemvor in Eternity's End to end this conflict once and for all.
My greetings to you.
Okay. Well, let's mosey on back over, I guess. Now, when they say to end this conflict once and for all, what do you think they mean? Like, is the game about to end within an hour? That is going to feel a little lackluster. I don't know. But I think one of the things with these modules, I don't know about Storms of Zahir, by the way, but I know Mysteries of Westgate is supposedly really short for what it is. And I think, if memory serves right, ultimately this is too. But I say that as if, like, what, this is our 7th stream of this module, so, I mean, we've gotten a lot out of it. Like, I don't know. Definitely not downplaying the module itself. I just kind of feel like, the, oh, now it's probably a good time to do a hard save. Okay. Like, I kind of feel like, Act 3, it might be feeling a little rushed. We'll see. Okay. Kelemvor Temple. There we go. Alright. Oh, we're going in. Did I spell Kelemvor right? Probably not. Anyways. Okay. Within the codex lies the location of our soul. Come on. My cat's getting in my lap. Hold on. Let's go. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Pressing on. We're pressing on. You and your crusade have proven to be difficult and a tenacious foe. Thus, I have an offer to make. Okay. Little odd that I didn't see you out there during the fighting. My duty is here, not on the battlefield. My predecessor forgot that and was destroyed by Akachi because of her mistake. Okay. Let's hear your offer then. I will let you read from the codex. Your soul is what you're after. It is no longer necessary for you to damage the city any further. And I should trust you. Why? You have my word as a member of Kelemvor's faithful. We do not give it lightly. You have a deal. Very well. You'll find the codex in the next chamber. Be warned. The wall does not give up souls easily. Even Akachi himself was nearly destroyed in an attempt to free Nefris. We will not interfere, but neither shall we aid you.
Greetings and well met.
Okay. In the big book. The big book.
There is the Codex of the Doomed. It contains the names of all of the false and faithless.
Oh, hey, what's up? Hello? What's this?
Yes?
Steadfast chain. Spell immunity to necromancy? That's pretty sick, actually. Toss it back over here. What are we rocking? Alright. Oh, this is better. Okay, base armor class 5, max dexterity bonus 3. Okay. Oh, that's why, because this is light armor. Okay. Throw it on. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. You know, for 2006 graphics. I like it. All right. Well, that'll do. I'm going to do another save. Anyways. The Codex lists the names and locations of every soul who has been entombed in the Wall of the Faithless. Your eyes are drawn to a particular name, your own. Next to your name is listed the section of the wall where your soul was entombed. Okay. Alright, let's go, gang.
Greetings and well met.
Interesting how he's just like, go, take the fucking soul then. Get out of here. Something's gonna change here. I feel like...
You are my brother's heir in truth.
Oh, whoa. Ahriman, I thought we killed you once already.
My soul has lain here imprisoned as a hostage until I slew the Red Woman or died in the tent. Death has freed me from those chains. But my sense of what is wrong, that I have still.
Okay.
You are as stubborn, as deluded, as blind as my brother ever was. And I will end your crusade here, as I should have ended his.
Oh, shit. Bud, are you sure? I don't think our crusade ended here. Anyways. No loot. This no loot having bitch. Okay. Anyways, since he died so quickly, this man is deathly pale. Even his eyes are drained of what once may have been a far more vibrant hue. Colorless, too, is his demeanor. His face is without age, yet wrinkles mark the stern outline of a brow too often furrowed, and a mouth rarely lured out of the frown to which has long since been accustomed. Okay. When he looks at you, however, you catch occasional glimpses beyond his stoic visage. There are flashes of anger, sadness, confusion, regret, and despair. All of them the mark of a loving kinship that persists despite all else that has transpired. And now he's dead. Anyways. To the wall! Okay. Chromium. Yeah, well. That, you know, that feeling is yours to do what you want with. If you really don't want to use chromium, Firefox is there. Firefox is completely open source and doesn't use chromium at all, I don't believe. Alright, to the wall of the faithless. Okay.
This place. I remember it. It is where you encountered that black-hearted ranger from your past adventures.
Your soul is in that wall, where the founder once was. Where I once was, before Akachi freed us.
I feel so bad that she has that
Hail
helmet
the
on.
Dove, leader of the Second Crusade, and formerly one of my Doom Guides, returned.
Oh,
You are not welcome here, and your grandfather cannot intervene to save you a second time.
what the fuck?
Your presence is a reminder that I should not have been merciful.
Has anything you have done in your reign been merciful, my lord? I think that is the question you should ask.
Is this Kellenborg?
Pride is not a shield from me, Kalen. Do not test my will in this. And you, Spirit Eater, you have brought strife to my gates, ignored every warning, allied yourself to a cause whose consequences were plain before your eyes. Do you understand what you risk? Bring down the wall, and mortals will see that they cannot be held to account for their fate. On that day, mortals will put faith aside, and the gods will bring vengeance upon them all.
Okay. Hmm. I don't accept your argument. There are better ways to hold mortals to account.
That is my belief as well.
No, Spirit Eater. The words you speak were mine once when I first rose to godhood. I granted mercy to false and faithless alike, and men began to drift from the gods. I saw for myself the error of judging souls with the eyes of a mortal, and learned to judge them with the eyes of a god. As the heir of Akachi, you had the chance to set things right, to show the plains that some justice, however cruel it may seem, is necessary to prevent the greater evil.
A big thing of ice water? Nice, hell yeah. Call it justice, I call it cowardice. You're afraid to challenge the cruelty of the wall.
Call it what you will. No god may challenge the judgments of the dead, and your curse is no different. No, Spirit Eater. Tearing your soul from the wall will not be enough. Myrkul's cruelties are not so easily undone. Akachi's hunger was born of loss, the loss of memory, soul, and self. He can only be freed from his hunger if he remembers who and what he is.
How can that be done? Speak plainly.
Take back what is yours from the wall, and then return to Akachi what is his. All that you need, you have already found in dreams.
The fragments of the mask are the fragments of Akachi himself.
Akachi's essence was scattered, not destroyed. If he had been utterly lost, nothing would remain to hunger. Merkel was so enamored of his own cruelty that he couldn't see its flaws. Free your soul, bring the fragments together, and Akachi's hunger will end.
I will tear every soul from this wall, Kelemvor, not just my own.
No, you will not. I allowed you to come this far because your curse was unfairly earned. But I could cast you from this plane with a mere thought. You will wrest no souls from the wall, except for your own. Until you find a way to battle a god in his own realm, the wall of the faithless will stand. You are not that strong. Not yet.
The wall cannot persist. And even should we fail, the acts done here will serve as a beacon to others.
And I warn you, the wall does not willingly part with its treasures.
Oh, he's tall as
even if
fuck.
they
Oh,
are
shit.
wrongfully won.
Is that your soul? There, the wall.
Is it cute? No. Alright, not my soul then. No, I guess that is our soul. Who the fuck is Yisul? Okay. Okay. Apparently I have failed Ramak in some way. Why else would I be here? Okay. Ooh, okay, so no exploring.
This was where Akachi raised his sword against his god.
Quick save. Let's do it. You know what? They got this covered. Come on. Come on. Oh, my cat just flinched and it made my whole leg shift. Okay. Oh, hold on. You withstood all the wall's attacks and have freed your soul from imprisonment. Have I? Oh. A form lies before you on the ground, limp and vulnerable. Its flesh is white, drained of color, and slick with a greenish film, like a mockery of a newborn babe. But the face and features are your own. You extend your hand, brushing your fingers against your own face, expecting cold, damp flesh. But instead, the flesh collapses as you touch it, like brittle clay. The figure crumbles before your eyes, the mouth and face bursting apart in a rush of wind. The wind swirls around you, battering your face and chest, shrieking in your ears, a torment of jumbled sound. You hear your foster father, Dagon, calling you, as he did when you were a child, a note of fear in his voice. Shouts and cries in West Harbor as it burns, your old companions screaming in warning. The shrieking rises to a deafening pitch and the winds swirl faster. It is pulled through the pores of your skin, filling you up. Then the wind is gone, and you are gasping for air, your muscles convulsing in a sudden agony. The voices of your past become shrieks of terror and pain, rising louder and louder in your ears. Something is wrong. What's happening? Something's not right. What's going on? Speak to me. And you sink to the ground as dreams rise to meet you. It's a shame I'm immune to knockdown, I saw there at the end. That's fucking funny. I noticed there, because we were supposed to fall over, the chat said immune to knockdown. Oh, shit. Well, time to see what lies ahead. We can do every ending here, I think. You know this place. Somehow it is more than a memory of Crossroad Keep. It is part of your soul, and it is besieged. Kaidana, I feared I wouldn't find you before he did. That is the red woman from your dreams. She offered you the mask fragment. The faceless man. He is here. I know you. We met in a dream, a winter glade, and you accepted my gift that has kept me safe from him. The faceless man is all that remains of Akachi, an empty shell bereft of memory or soul, seeking always to fill himself up. He is the presence you have felt from the first moment in the barrow. But you have the fragments of the mask, Kaidana. You can restore him to what he was. End this forever. I tore my soul from the wall. Why wasn't I freed from this curse? Merkel lied, and the founder believed. The Spirit Eater isn't so easily cast out. The Faceless Man will cling to your soul and devour you from within, unless he is restored or defeated in this dream. To restore him to what he was, that would save you both. Each fragment is an essence, mine or the boy's. And the final fragment, the one you found in the wall, that fragment is his. As long as you possess all three, he will fear you. His hunger is scattered, feeding at will, manifested in this dream as hooded mockeries of the priest he once was. You must destroy him and chase down the Faceless Man, corner him in a place where he cannot run, and we will be there at the end to make him whole again. Why was Gan drawn with me but no one else? His love for you and his loyalty surpassed any other. When two wills are so closely aligned, even dreams cannot tear them asunder. It is true. See, my love, my heart is a beacon to all who see us. Okay. Very well, we'll finish this together. You will see memories in this place too. Faces you loved or hated, perhaps. Just as I am a remnant of Akachi, they are expressions of your soul. Lose them, and a part of you dies. I promise you, I will find you again before the end. Make haste. With every moment that passes, more of your soul will be lost to the hunger. Oh. Oh. Come on. Kelgar! What? Nishka! No! Okay.
The wakening is done with you.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, can I talk to anyone? Can I talk to Chandra Jarrow?
Greetings.
Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, everyone is saved.
Well
Eleni!
met.
A pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you.
I miss them all so much, dude. Nishka, ah!
Hey there.
Well met.
Oh, literally everyone, and even
Know that
fucking
you are
Bishop.
welcome here.
Well met.
The fuck are you doing?
Welcome. Try to keep up.
Welcome. Jesus Christ, man. Keep it PG. Alright, nothing over here, huh? It's funny, apparently I never actually finished fully upgrading Crossroad Keep. I never got that achievement, but I don't know what I was missing. Oh well. That's why we have hard save files. If I really wanted the achievements, I could figure it out, I think. Oh, Akachi. The Faceless Man fades from sight, retreating deeper into your soul. The doors to Crossroad Keep have been opened, and you sense that you must pass through them to continue pursuing Akachi. Okay. Regardless of how you feel about it, your childhood village of West Harbor is important to you. It is part of you, a part which the Faceless Man is attempting to destroy. 100% achievements? I don't think I can do it, Joe. Because 100% achievements would actually necessitate multiple playthroughs or being a very or being very particular with my save files. Oh no! One of my childhood friends died. Oh no. Peanut butter and Nutella. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
I'll handle this one.
Just have to play it again after we finish. You're absolutely right. It's time to run it back again. Nah, since it's like all like do different endings or some bullshit, I'd probably just end up. I'd probably just do it off stream if I really wanted to 100% it. What's up, Akachi? Let's go. Man, he is sick with that scythe. Too bad for him. My speed is fucking cracked. Alright. Kadana, wait. You have cornered the faceless man in the deepest recesses of your soul. He has nowhere left to run. We promised we would be here at the end, and so we are. What are you really? Mere memories or something more? In our way, we are a remnant of what Akachi was. Not just memories of his brother and his love, but pieces of his mind. We are all that survives of him, and we have tried to help you, to guide you, when we could. Though we know that we have done little in truth. Ah, there was an echo in these dreams, but I did not realize their source. They all spring from Akachi, or once did. But just as a single recollection can spark a far greater memory, so we can restore most of what he was. Okay. You'll help me restore Akachi to what he was and end this curse? Alright. He's forgotten us, forgotten what he was. But you've gathered his essence in the fragments of the mask, and now it's whole again. As the boy speaks, you realize that his words are true. The fragmented mask has somehow joined together into one, a single mask that contains all of that the betrayer once was. Just as the fragments have been made whole, so must his scattered pieces. We are willing, but the faceless man is not. He's waiting for you, beyond the portal in the darkest recess of your soul. If you can defeat him there, make him yield, then you can make him remember what he was. He will no longer be empty, and his hunger will end. Okay. Understood. Is there anything more? The faceless man will try to slay you or devour your spirit. If you wear the mask, it will provide some protection from his hunger. Use your own hunger against him, if you can. In the depths of your soul, your powers will be without limit, and you may call upon them as often as you wish. We can't face him, not while he's strong, or he'll scatter us like smoke, and his hunger will grow stronger still. But when he falls, we'll be at your side to finish this. Farewell, Kadana. Alright, so it's time to wear the mask of the betrayer. Let's go. That shit looks silly. I love it. Alright, time to do a hard save. Oh, fuck! 1 second. Cat's claw went right into my leg. Oh, fuck me, man. The title drop? Hell yeah. The Mask of the Betrayer. Let's go. But you gotta make your own. The family doesn't make food for each other, but you can eat whatever you want. Fair enough. Okay. We'll just call it Akachi. Alright. Let's do this. It does a hard save anyways, so. Beyond the shimmering portal, Akachi awaits. Once you enter, there is no return until one of you has been destroyed. Descent. Ahead of you is a warm, idyllic place. Place of compassion and mercy. Oh. Looks like a desert to me.
Eleme Vokrein. Eleme Vokrein.
All right.
Eleme
Come on.
Vokrein.
Can we?
Eleme Vokrein.
All right. Well, we tried to use it once. That's it. Anything else is on you. Makes sense.
Eleme Vokrein.
We're the same here. Come on, Akachi. Oh, he tried. He failed. Come on. Ooh. He's fighting back.
Eleme Vokrein.
Come on. Ooh, every time he does that, it drains our spirit energy. Interesting.
Eleme Vokrein. Mario Evoko.
Come on.
Evoko. Requi de Cine.
Ooh.
Requi de Cine.
Ooh. These really aren't doing anything.
Requi
Can I
de
cast
Cine.
suppress? Okay. Come on.
Requi de Cine.
Ooh.
Requi de Cine.
Wonder if I'm supposed to cast Devour Spirit too.
Requi de Cine.
Yeah, I think we were.
Mario Evoko.
Come on.
Mario Evoko. Creo Navitas. Creo Navitas.
And let's devour that. Okay. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Pleasure to see you.
Creo Navitas. Creo Navitas.
There we go. Come on, fuck him up.
Creo Navitas.
Come on.
Rio Novo.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink this potion just in case. I think I'm gonna drink multiple potions actually. Okay.
Creo Navitas.
Come on. Ooh. Oh, he should be dead. Come on. I imagine they're gonna make me fight like multiple tiny versions or some shit. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Ooh, potions. Come on. You know, I think one thing I remember when I was a young warthog and I did this, I distinctly remember I was solo. I did not have Gan or Sophia with me, so I think that's... Oh. Here we go. The faceless man collapses before you. Even as you stand victorious in the dream, you can sense your body lying unconscious in the fugue plane, and feel the hunger ebbing, the dark presence growing weak. Broken and bound, you can see the faceless man for what he is, empty and confused, enslaved to a hunger that he does not understand yet cannot deny. Okay. In the dream, pillars rise about you, extensions of your will, which have conquered the very hunger of the wall. The faceless man is shackled, helpless. His fate is yours to decide. Concentrate on the mask and call forth the red woman and the boy. boy. Okay. You focus your will upon the mask, seeking those memories which are not yours, allowing them to drift into your conscious mind. And suddenly they take shape, seeming somehow more than they have been before. You have pursued us, faceless man, and we have hidden. In your hunger and pain, you have forgotten what you are, but we remember. We always remembered. You are Akachi, my brother, who gave me my name. You are Akachi, my beloved, who kindled love in a heart that held none. And you are Akachi the betrayer, who turned against your own God for that love, and died in the wall in my stead. Remember, my love, and be whole again. Oh. It's time to go. Okay. Trying to make sure my cat doesn't bump the mic. She has a habit of doing that.
The curse is finished. The betrayer's suffering has come to an end. You have restored his soul, done what gods thought beyond their power. Akachi has gone to his judgment, to the fate that should have been his had Merkel not intervened. Not to lie within the wall, but to find rest amongst the false souls of old. His torment is ended, and as for Merkel, the dark god's soul will fade and pass into oblivion as he deserves.
Can the founder join Akachi, wherever he is gone?
She knew from the beginning that her lover was lost to her, even if she saved him. Where Akachi has gone, the founder cannot follow. Upon her death, the founder's soul will pass to Sophia, as will her knowledge. Through the innocence of her daughter's soul, she will find redemption, though the woman she once was will cease to be. Her tale is nearly finished, but yours is not. The chaos you sowed in my city will win you few friends amongst the gods. Deities of order will cast their eyes upon you as a symbol of all they oppose. For my part, I will pass no judgment upon you. I see in your crusade the hand of a dead god and the desperation of a forsaken soul trying to save the one she loved. And the good you have done redeems much. Above all else, your struggle has won you freedom. From the shard in your chest, and from the ravening presence in your soul. How you spend your newfound coin, and whom you spend it with, that is yours to decide.
Now that Akachi is at peace, I feel free of this obligation. This voice inside me driving me to complete the Founder's work. For the first time, my life feels like it's my own. It's not yet time to return to the Academy. I've grown far too fond of traveling with you. And we have countless journeys ahead of us.
Oh, do we?
I am overcome with a certain melancholy. I am uncertain of its origins.
What do you mean?
My love, I am saddened because I am not certain what journey we can undertake now that can surpass the one we have just traveled. You have met my mother in a sunken
Fucking bark skin really ruins this whole thing. Anyways.
city beneath the waves, walked the plain of shadows, danced in dreams. Oh, and we have gone to the realm of the dead and back. Wherever can a poor hag spawn take you to impress you after such things?
If you love me, you'll have to work at it, Gan. I'm sure you'll think of something.
I shall. Or better yet, dream of something. Let us wait until sleep claims us, and I shall escort you there.
We have done more than I dared hope. You have reversed the act of a god.
Yeah,
The crusade,
it's rough.
your crusade, is a great victory. It may seem a symbol, but symbols, like Akachi in the First Crusade, such symbols lend strength to others. It has given me strength. You have shown me beyond a shadow of doubt that this wall can be ended, removed from the plains, and I shall live to see it fall.
Oh wait, so we're giving up
My
on turn
realm
one.
lies at the center of all things. You cannot remain here. but infinite doors are open to you. Return to the Prime if you like, or set your eyes towards some other plane. Wherever you go, mortal, may your road be one of your own choosing. And so, you turned your back on my gray city, and chose a path that led you far from my realm. In the long years that followed, you walked many roads, across many plains, and I do not know them all. For some worlds beyond the realms are closed, even to my eyes. But your name emerged time and again in the tales of valor that swirled in your wake. With Akachi's end, the founder surrendered to death, and her soul passed to Sophia. With it came the knowledge of 12 lifetimes, and the collected wisdom of all her fragments. In the tales of your journeys, Sophia had parts yet to play, the able counselor, the devoted ally, before returning at last to the academy that she had loved, only to find it in the hands of rival wizards. Sophia rallied those who had been loyal to her mother, and many yet remained. With the magic of the founder at her call, she drove her rivals from the academy and took her mother's place as headmistress.
Hell yeah.
The Academy of Shapers and Binders remains an anomaly amongst the Red Wizards, a school where magic is studied for its own sake, where those who plot against their fellow wizards are cast out, and slavery has no place.
Sophia's a real one. Hell yeah.
It is a quiet but increasingly powerful force for change in the nation of Fae. Gan of Dreams remained at your side, his name linked forever with your own. Within the realm of dreams and without, you were rarely apart.
Yeah, he's fun.
Gan's love remained true, the fact that might have surprised him before you first met him. Gan had made his peace with his parents and his past, and though he never pledged himself to the gods, he found another sort of faith, not in religion and ritual, but in love, friendship, and trust. Kaelin the Dove left your company, intent upon continuing her crusade against the wall. She rallied those who had survived your assault upon the City of Judgment, and led them to the Plane of Shadow, where she sought still more allies for a new and greater war.
And it sucks
Your
that she didn't stay
success
with
was
us.
an undeniable boon to her, where before, Kaelin had found only tepid support. Now, outcasts of all kinds flocked to her banner. But Kaelin's idealistic nature proved her downfall as ever. She struck a bargain with the demi-lich Ramak, thinking to sway him back to her cause.
Damn.
Instead, Ramak lured Kaelin into a trap, and her party was set upon by demons. Though Kaelin escaped, her siblings did not, and the other members of the menagerie were dragged screaming into the abyss.
That's fucked.
Defeated at last, Kaelin returned to her grandfather's court, broken woman. It is said that she never spoke again, lest her words lead others to their doom. And what of your fate? In time, you returned home to West Harbor, reunited with a foster father who had never abandoned his search for you, and in that time, had come to fully realize the love he bore you. It was there, upon the village green where your adventures began, that you and Gan were married, in the presence of those old friends who yet lived. Kelgar Ironfist, Nishka the Rogue, Bevel Starling. These and many others stood in respectful silence as you spoke the words that would join the two of you together.
For now.
Whether you would settle in the place of your birth, or depart once again to seek a greater legacy still, that story is yet to be told.
Hell yeah. Did you lurking? Well, I hope the comp games are going well for you, Katie. Thank you for lurking with us. Yeah, that's a rough end there. I think, unfortunately, the way the credits work in the game... No, don't quit the desktop. It's all, like... It doesn't do just expansion-based things. So, real quick, we're going to pop back in. We're going to export the character. Until DLC, do we part? Yeah, I don't think Gan's in the DLC, so... Well, alright. Well, that was Mask of the Betrayer. That was a great time. It was a lot of fun. I feel like I don't like that we couldn't like tear the wall down. Real quick, I'm gonna export the character. Okay, main menu. I don't like that we never got to tear the wall down. It kind of made it like. I love the story overall, but the ending does kind of like. Well, you fixed the curse, but you never get to finish the crusade kind of deal. You know what I mean? But yeah. Pish posh. It's still a great story. Still love the universe, or like the feel of Mask of the Betrayer. But now we get to tackle a new module, one that I've never done before. Storms of Zahir. I don't know how this is going to go, but let's find out. All right. 47 areas to unpack. What the fuck? Select a character. Let's see here. One second here. This cat will not stop. Okay. Apologies. She was clawing at the door, trying to get out. Ooh, okay. Do we start with where the gear that we left off with? Or do we go with our base Kadana so we have a fresh slate? Yeah, let's go. So we lost the Mask of the Betrayer, so whatever helmet I had on clearly didn't carry over. I imagine we don't have the swords of Akachi or the sword of Gith either. But let's start the game. I think this is going to drop us down to level 15.
Well met, friend. Got some bad news. Guess that's hardly surprising given the other bad luck that's happened the last few days, but anyhow.
Oh. No, we start at max. I'm still wearing the Mask of the Betrayer too. We still have everything. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. All right. All right. Seems like a few pages somehow got torn out of the Vigilance Passenger Manifest. I'll need you to sign the manifest again and the rest of your party. Where is the Passenger Manifest? It's right by the door that leads below decks. Can't miss it. Have a lot of unusual things been happening on the ship? Here and there. Some of the food we took in the last stop was spoiled. A number of other drinking barrels got ruptured. And just a few nights ago, Kellen, a good man, got himself drunk and pitched headlong overboard. Sunk before we could save him. Poor soul. But don't you worry. Vigilance been through worse than the past, and we'll be at Samargol shortly, so we can get new supplies there and fix up some problems. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Limit, and thank you for the Prime sub as well. But you never got to thank me, because I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Well then, sign the manifest and we'll get below decks, traveler. Storm's brewing. I doubt Umberly means to take it easy on us, but don't worry. The Vigilance weathered far worse. Okay. One of the new features in Storms of Zahir is Party Conversation System.
Look alive, you lovers! Passengers on deck!
In a party conversation, you will see the portraits of all party members in the conversation window. You can select the portraits to change the speaker. When a party member that is not the speaker has a response option that is different from the speaker, a speech bubble will appear in their portrait. Your dialogue choices will vary greatly. Hey, please shut up. Based on many of your party's members' attributes, such as skills, class, race, gender, alignment, deities, abilities, and more. Be sure to create a well-balanced party to have more choices of conversation. Note that you can find this in other help messages. Yep, okay.
Steady sailing, Captain.
Okay. Oh, then they have a tutorial book there.
Now a storm brew. This is more exciting than the time I found a rare scorpion in my boot. This trip has been quite the adventure.
1 second here. My cat's claw is on the... Okay. Let's see here. You're quite the cheery one, aren't you?
As an author, one must learn to see setbacks as advantages of a different variety. And this trip, well, it's been rather full of setbacks, wouldn't you say? Why, the other day I was about to sit down to a delicious bowl of soup. And my word, I saw a pot of dolphins leaping through the water nearby. I was distracted and someone took my bowl. The soup within turned out to have gone bad. So, such a shame, but I'm grateful to those dolphins for saving me with their majesty. Reminds me of earlier when I had to leap out of the way of a maddened pelican, and a crate slipped from a rope and crashed where I had just been.
That sounds suspicious.
You think so? In my experience, sea travel has always been hazardous. It could be I have offended her in some way. She's such a temperamental, I mean, magnificent goddess of the vast ocean. Good traveler, I'll strive to make amends to the goddess, but probably after this storm, don't you think? In the meantime, I should likely get below decks, as should you.
Okay.
I'm not in a talking mood right now.
Tight. Storm's coming and I want nothing loose or I'll let Master Kajin have the cat loose on you, mind?
Storm brewing. And did the captain say we're nearly at Samargol? Oh, dear. I hope we can get there all right.
I better see
Sorry,
those hatches battened down.
Kind of confused as to what, like, should I talk to everyone?
I hate landing in Samarak. That place is full of suspicious cowards.
Glad we're landing soon. Take on some new food and water. After Joaquin died from that soup, I've been afraid to eat anything.
I think it's interesting that it seems like everything is voice acted.
Seems to like you, all right. How about you give Umberly a quick prayer? See if she'll be willing to let this gale
This
slip
shouldn't
by
be so
us, huh?
frayed. Better add this to the list of weird things happening on the ship lately.
Don't know who to blame for all the stuff that's been going wrong. The Maid of Misfortune or the Sea Queen. Bet Bishaba or Umberly.
Up that
Don't
rigging,
think even the
you
Vigilant can
layabouts!
take much
I
more
don't
of
want
this.
anything flapping free when we're amidships in a gale.
Passenger manifest. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I thought we were supposed to get like NPCs here. Let me see here. I didn't think it was like we created the NPCs, you know what I mean? Okay. All right. What about companions? Okay, so Storms of Zahir does have companions. Okay, good to know. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So should I have a full... It makes it seem like I need to have a full party. Are you serious? Oh, this works way different. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay. So I guess it's time to create some fucking characters. Hey, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Flash, stop, please. Thank you. Stop. All right, let's see here. Tiefling isn't an option, huh? Would it be under halfling? Plain touched? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're just making characters. Tieflings, yeah, unfortunately, you know, no tieflings. I guess let's go with a plain touched. Oh, never mind, there's a tiefling. Okay. Alright. Tiefling. Like how girth is literally just how stretched out do you want the model to be? Okay, hair. Like how the music is dead too, so it's basically just fucking... That's what she said. Fair. Alright. Okay. Go eye color. Ooh, I like that. Eyebrow color. Hair color. Hair highlight. Ooh, yeah, no, we don't. There we go. Hair accessory. I don't think we have one of those. Right. Okay. All right, and next we're going to be here for a while because we're not going to do default characters. You know, we're going to try to specialize them a bit. Okay, let's see here. Ba-da-wee bop bop. Ba-da-bee bop bop. Okay, I think we might try to work up towards Shadow Thief of Anne. All right. First, we're gonna make them a rogue, a chaotic neutral rogue. Okay. Alright. None of this matters, obviously. Okay. Trying to think what's a good... This is neutral. Shadows, Thievery, and Thieves. Master of all thieves, Lords of Shadow. I like how Talos in this game is a chaotic evil god. Side note, again, I don't think any of this shit matters, but you know. Ooh, here we go. There we go. Chaotic neutral. What's the recommended stat spread? Fuck it. Yeah, because we're still probably just going to go recommended for a lot of this. Alright. Troublemaker, yeah, why not? Okay. Using traps. I think Vagabond. Yeah, there we go. First name. Ba-doop bop bop. Ugh. Trying to think. Okay, don't bump the mic, please. Come here. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this is going to be my biggest problem, isn't it? Okay. I guess just let's fucking. We're gonna make it. Fuck it, let's go. There we go. That feels like a roguey name. Age, we'll say fucking 31.
You shall feel my wrath.
Oh, I hate that.
There is nothing for you here.
There we go.
You shall feel my wrath. To victory.
So I think this is going back to something I mentioned before. The bug in this game is whenever you click on a new voice, it's playing the previous voice you clicked.
I'll see you cut asunder. I hope you like pain. Ah!
All right, we're gonna go with that voice. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we're going to be right here, and I'm going to level with you. You're probably not going to miss shit. Like, genuinely, you're not going to miss a thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this remaster, it's something else. So here's the thing. Do we really need a whole party? Oh god. I had Punkology bald beard, that's right. This was our attempt at a fucking playthrough like 2 years ago. I played for like one night and then was like, nah. You know what? Might be a bold strategy, but fuck it. 2 characters.
I say yes.
Because you can get followers as you play the game. I think 2 characters is gonna work just fine.
Follow me.
But what if we don't get a spellcaster? Do we need a spellcaster? Alright, one more question for Google while we're in ad break. Storm of Zahir party. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's. From what I've seen, I was like, maybe I should try to expand the party. But there's, like, every comment I just saw about it was basically the NPCs for this one fucking suck. Just make your own characters. All right. So if that's the case, let's see here. Yanti Pure Blood? No. Do we get Celestials? Okay. Alright. Favorite class fighter. Okay. I think, yeah, we're an elf. That's right. Okay, let's see here. Wizard. Oh, let's do a moon elf. Fuck it. All right. Height. There. Oh, let's go that route. Skin color. Eye color. Eyebrow color. Hair color. Let's see if we can match it. Hair highlight. And the hair accessory. There we go. All right. It said wizard. Okay. Fuck it. All right. Oh. Neutral. Yeah, why not that one? All right, spec the points. All right, Wizard's Apprentice. Yeah, or Appraiser. Ooh. You know what? I think Appraiser. Yeah. Okay. Pale Master. I think go generalist, yeah. All right. Time for names again. Fiora. What if there's no last name? We'll do 109. Okay.
You shall feel my wrath!
God, that's awful.
Think you can take me? Think again! Ha! Take that! This wound won't heal soon! Feel my sting! Take that!
Oh, I think this one wants to play. I'll cover this one.
I'll destroy this one.
Time to knock some sense into this one. Don't make this too easy for me. Time to knock some sense into this one.
There we go. It's not really what it is. Okay, so there we go. And add, we got Fiora. And one more. Oh, yeah, we already. Okay, so one more character. I promise we'll be done soon. I hope. Dear God. All right, Flash. Don't be a problem. I know what you're thinking. Punk. All ladies? Yeah. All right. All right. Let's see. Oh, wow. That fucking face. Favorite class is Ranger? Ugh. Okay. Fuck it. Human. Okay. What are these faces, man? They're awful is what they are. Good Lord. Is it the eye color that's throwing it off? Kinda, but still. Fuck me, man. You know what? Real quick. Let's make it a dude. Alright. Alright. Just because, you know, we didn't have it. Oh my god, dudes have so many more options, but they all fucking suck. That one's not bad, actually. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Alright. I'm going to do this in honor of the hairstyle that I never got to have. The mohawk. Alright. Skin. Alright. Is there no facial hair option? I said that and then immediately went, nah, I don't want to do that. Ponytail it is. Eyebrow color. Black. Hair color. Black. Hair highlight. White. There we go. Alright, so we have a barbarian. What if we went the monk route? We have a warlock, we have a spirit shaman. Or we don't have a warlock, we have a wizard. Okay. I feel like whatever we do, they need to be all about heavy armor. Because we don't have anyone that's using heavy armor right now. Okay. Alright. The Weapon Master. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. We always need a frontliner, and while we have a barbarian in K, obviously, I wouldn't say that Frenzied Berserker is too much of a frontliner. You know what I mean? I guess let's just go with fighter for now. Alright. We'll do... lawful evil. In the name of Jurgle? Jurgle is lawful neutral. Lovitar? Face the wall. Let's see here. I love how much this is fucking taking up of the fucking process. I had no clue I was going to have to design a goddamn party, you know what I mean? No, I saw you. My cat was about to jump to the back of my chair. Okay. Let's see here. Bane? Hell yeah, Bane, let's go. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. All right. Veteran? Yeah, I think veteran or militia. Yeah, militia. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll allow the recommends on these. Okay. Let's see, combat expertise. Okay. I think Monkey Grip's not bad to take. Obviously want power attack as well. Let's go with Cadus. Be a little bit of a spin on my old OC here.
The battle is on!
Awful.
No quarter! Ah! Give it up! You ain't got a chance!
This is gonna take a while.
They will die by my hand. This one's mine!
Your remains shall decorate my home.
Stand still so I can hit you!
I don't like a lot of these.
Your end draws nigh.
You are so gonna feel some wrath!
What the fuck is...
Give it up! You ain't got a chance! No quarter! Ah! No quarter!
Fuck it. What was that other one? That was a very that was... It's titled Evangelical... High-strung evangelicist. Evangelist. You know what I mean.
This one stands no chance. They will die by my hand. This one's mine.
This one, then.
There we go, brutish. Alright, and add. There we go. That's the party.
I'm ready
Yeah,
if you need
what
me.
a name, right? And he lived up to it. All right, Flash, can you stop, please? All right. I think for now we'll just kind of do recommended. I'm not really looking to, you know, rock the boat here. Okay, how many levels do we get? Okay, that was it right there.
Everyone follow me and try to keep up.
Okay. Cleave, hell yeah. Ooh, no, go back. I don't think I want him to have a weapon focus. Okay. Alright. The thing I don't like about weapon focus is it locks you in, and we don't have enough gear going for us right now to feel like I really don't feel like it's worth locking in a weapon focus just yet. You know what I mean? I think knockdown, yeah. There it goes, trying to do weapon focus again. Great cleave, there we go. Go for the general traits for now.
Yeah.
Alright, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna level with you. Kay's about to carry this whole thing. Alright, Flash, let's get down. Keep bumping the mic. Get down. Find somewhere else to go. Okay. Now, pitter patter, let's get at her. Oh, what's this? I'll check my spell book. Oh! I like that. The game was like, hold. Why don't you check your spell book first?
Follow me.
Go below deck to rest through the coming storm. Let's get started. I hope this module's fun. I got no clue.
Greetings, kind readers. I
Volo.
must congratulate you on your impeccable taste in acquiring this volume. Clearly you have an eye for quality, even if you are somehow not familiar with the name Volo Geddon.
From Baldur's Gate?
Though it has been some time since I delivered to you my last guide, fault entirely lies with my old friend and editor Elminster, who deemed my complete guide to the behavior of nymphs too naughty for print. I feel this tale you hold before you now perhaps my most important work yet. It began as I was journeying on the noble ship the Vigilant, traveling from the Sword Coast to the distant and exotic land of Samarak. A great storm began to gather. Captain Lastry assured the passengers that this storm was no match for the stalwart Vigilant. But Lastry's confidence evaporated when her second mate took the ship's wheel and cried out that it would not return. The captain herself tried vainly to right the error, but the storm threw her aside, knocking her unconscious. At the same time, a cry of terror sounded out as a sailor fell from the rigging into the frothing sea, and the shout of a leak came from below decks. It seemed certain that the Vigilant had been sabotaged, its rudder broken, its rigging shredded, its hull cracked. Helpless to turn against the grip of the storm, the vessel raced headlong toward the jagged coast of Samarak.
Desperate to survive the looming fatal impact, the crew of the once proud Vigilant now scrambled to escape the doomed ship. I found myself on a lifeboat shortly after the incident, and in the chaos, the world went dark. When I woke again, it was on the sandy shores of Samarak, and the beginning of a new adventure.
Thanks be to all the gods. Kalimvor doesn't have you, huh?
Well, that's an interesting way to start the story. Let me get caught up here. Okay. Something like that. What, man? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust anyone like that, Tibbers, not by a long shot. But yeah, that painting was quite the interesting way to start the story. All of this is very interesting. And good morning to you, Vixie. How you doing? It's good to see you. And good evening to you, Tibbers. I hope you're doing well. It's going well so far. We just finished, I'd say actually about an hour ago at this point. It's been an hour of setting up our party. We just finished Mask of the Betrayer. It was that story. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Didn't have the oomph that I wish it did, but it was a lot of fun. Has it been about... Yeah, it took about an hour to make the party. Because I'm not good with character design. For those that don't know, Storms of Zahir, it's set up to where it's a lot more party-focused on your end. And I had to make 3 more characters to round out our party. I ported Kaydana over from our adventures in Storms of Zahir. Or not Storms of Zahir, Mask of the Betrayer. But yeah, it's been something. I wanted to check real quick, though. Volothomp. Oh my god. I think it is the same Volo from Baldur's Gate 3. It is, in fact, the same Volo. Those that don't know, this is 120 years before Baldur's Gate 3. What the fuck? It's what the, anyways down with a headache. Might as well be amused while I'm suffering. Well, hopefully you're finding amusement. I'm sorry that you're suffering from the headache, though. So normally where I'd say, have you taken anything for it? But I'm certain you have, and hopefully it fades for you, man. Yeah, just kidding. But I hate the thought of having to do it. I know, I get what you mean. It's a fucking process, isn't it? That's how I feel about shaving my head. For like a week, I'll be thinking, I might as well just get it over with. Let's get it done with, and then I will continue to not do it until one day it just gets itchy. Like fucking what's his name from Lord of the Rings? Aragorn? I thought Aragorn was like half elf or something. But yeah. So my thought on it wasn't like that's ridiculous. He's not a human. It was more. I think he's more of like a deity, you know, like a deity walking around, you know, acting like he's a human. But because it also mentions Elminster for what it's worth, but we know Elminster is old as shit. Okay. that makes blood with gods, then he might as well be something beyond human. A random fact. Diet Mountain Dew doesn't have any sugar in it, but it still tastes awful. All right. Let's see here.
The crew tried, but couldn't get you to a lifeboat in time. You were in the rear of the ship when it broke apart, and all the others there perished. You're lucky to be alive. Some gods probably got their eye on you.
Another random fact: water also doesn't have sugar in it. Sorry to jip you. My brain is fried after having to build 3 characters. Okay. You're right, because Withers is in the game too. Yeah, I think it's unconfirmed, but I think we talked about this whenever we started Mask of the Betrayer, because Mask of the Betrayer has to do a lot with the gods of death and Forgotten Realms. It's believed and it's hinted at very aggressively. Like if you go to the wiki and you look at the details, it's very aggressively hinted that Withers is Jurgle, the like original god of death. And yeah, so there's a lot of references that basically paint it as he is in fact probably the real god of, like, you know, the god of death that lords over the other gods of death, you know what I mean? Because apparently there's even a dialogue where he talks about how disappointed he is in like the 3 gods that, you know, basically were trying to bring about the end times in BG3. Yeah, a nice Withers Originals, dude. Fucking right there next to what is it? Withers Naturals or whatever it is. The fucking the mod that gave him huge tits. Yeah, it calls them like children or some shit like that. Yeah, he's basically the god of death for all time. All right. Where are we?
Well, we made it to Samurai, at least not too far from Samarkand, the last ship wrecked. Saudi here says the locals call this part of the coastline Umgar's Teeth. I don't know why that is, but there's a story behind it.
Probably because of all the rocks?
Ha! Excellent deduction. Now the name Umgar, that's another...
How'd we end up here?
It was just as tough a storm as the captain expected. That's not the half of it. The Vigilant didn't respond when the second mate tried to steer it, so Lastry tried. To no avail. In fact, the storm flung her aside when she tried. Knocked her out cold.
Is she dead?
Ah, I thought she had fared better considering her speech. I paid a pretty penny for her supposed skill.
What are all those creatures over there?
Well, I'm afraid to say it, but that looks to be our welcome. Friendly bunch, eh?
Now's no time for humor, you great idiot. They took the captain and the first mate, and we're next.
Easy, lass. We don't know that for certain. They took the captain, true, but they could be trying to negotiate with us.
They don't seem to be attacking. Do you think they're waiting for us or something else?
Can't say, friend. It's a mystery we've yet to unravel. But luckily, Olotham get arms never without a plan.
I like that this seems to be fully voiced so far.
I'm the most worldly one here. I've got experience on my side. I'll attempt to parlay, see if I can get back their prisoners. While I'm chatting, you all will have time to search for the debris for
right?
weapons you can find.
Fuller, what will you do should this result in combat?
Well, as much as I don't enjoy entertaining the thought, I suppose I'll attempt to scrounge for any goods I can find. I'll assist you if the need arises, of course.
May be able to fashion makeshift goods from the debris as well.
Yes, what?
Are there any defensible positions in the area?
Wise thought. I'm no disciple of the Red Knight, but I think if we engage the Batiri here, we can keep the folks with spells and ranged weapons up on the hill behind us. Would any of you like to head up there now?
Have you dealt with these creatures before?
I cannot say I have. It sounds like they speak a rather simple dialect of Goblin. And while I have heard that they are rather fearsome, I do consider myself quite the charmer.
Is there anything else we should be searching for?
Can't say. Healing supplies, ammunition, weapons most of all. Anything you think could be of use should the materia attack.
Do the rest of you have any weapons?
I have my trusty longsword, but I prefer to hold on to it.
In that case, what about the rest of you?
I have a simple short bow and arrows. I'd like to keep them if I could, but there's enough to bring here to craft something in the meantime.
Well, if you don't want to give them up, perhaps we better scrounge the beach.
Right. Then I shall. Duly warned you should it appear that the creatures are soon to attack, but hopefully such a thing will not come to pass.
Alright. Let's see here. She's got a face hugger on her face because she is wearing the mask of the betrayer. This is the mask that Akachi was more or less cursed with, and we put it on. Also, hey, this time I kept all my shit. So, there's that. Death and dying work differently in Storm's Visit here from what you may be accustomed to. When one of your party members reaches 0 hit points, they fall unconscious. You cannot use them again unless you heal them with a healing kit or a spell, such as Cure Light Wounds. When a party member goes below 0 hit points, they will be dying, and their hit points will gradually decrease until they are healed. Healing a dying party member will stabilize them, which keeps them from gradually losing hit points. Okay. Tachi was wearing... No, Akachi, but close. They get real close to anime, but they aren't quite there. When a die character loses half their total health points or more, they'll be dead. Dead party members can be brought back to life with a coin of life or with spells such as Raise Dead. If you don't have either of these, then you can go to the Temple of Joaquin, located in most major towns, purchase healing services and items. Alright, well...
I say yes.
Follow me, but don't
First
fall
things
behind.
first.
I won't wait.
Let's see here. You.
Yes.
Bam. There you go.
What?
Alright. I guess it turns out that what's it called? Storing everything on Kadana is going to pay off this time.
Everyone follow me and try to keep up.
Oh, damn, that is sick looking.
What?
Alright. That is a sickle. Shadow Master Kukri. Let's go ahead and toss that to her. Skin of Shadow. Robe of the Archmagi. Okay. Is this going to make things a little easy? Probably, but that's okay. We're here for the story and, see where we go. Okay, bracers of armor.
What do you want now?
Okay.
Yes? What do you want?
Throw that on her. Oh, she can't use that yet. Let me see. Let me catch up with this. Some English guy made John Cena real. So, still, yeah. I mean, like a guy like John Cena. John Cena doesn't change. He has his ways of doing things. He'll try things. Because he's a very nice dude in reality. But John Cena is very set in his ways. Jabbar. He was the power forward of Baldur's Gate 417 All-Star basketball team. Was inducted to the Hall of Godhood. On point. Let's see here. Okay, Cloud Giant Strength. Wait, I think I got a belt of... Let's see, Weapon Recipe Book. Ooh. Interesting. It looks like crafting is more of a thing here for sure.
What do you want now?
Okay. Would this be better on him? Let's see. No.
Done?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I ever put anything in here? I put scrolls in here. Okay. We do have a staff.
Yes.
Okay.
Follow
What do
me.
you want?
And
Don't
to that
fall
man.
behind.
Oh yeah.
I won't wait.
He's got evil energy for a reason. Okay. Hey. Don't scratch it up back there. I heard you. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see here. Construct girdle. Versus, I think we'll, wait, I think I had a different belt. Maybe not, alright.
Everyone follow me and try to keep up.
There we go. Put that on him.
Yeah.
Yas, bitch. I think, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think you're the only one that hears Valley Girl Barista. Everyone else has said, like, Russian babushka. Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, God, that looks ridiculous. I'm sorry, I can't take that
Follow me.
off.
But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Alright. There's a lot of useless shit here, by the way. And just so folks are aware,
Yes.
we do have an ad break coming up in just about a minute. This usual
What?
3-minute ad break happens once every hour. Wait, no, sorry. That's in 20 minutes. I saw the message pop up on Stream Elements, and I was like, oh, okay, it's time for the ad break. I think we will take off Mask of the Betrayer, though. Put back on our normal mask. Talisman of Pure Good. No one can use that. Can't change my mind. I'm not trying to change your mind. If that's what you hear, then that's what you hear, man.
I'm ready if
And
you
I
need
support it. Okay. Does this give AC bonus? Okay, it does.
You'll follow me.
Follow me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Okay.
What do you want now?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Amen, soup. Hell yeah. You know, as everyone is free to do, you're free to you know, push back on that ad break as much as you want. I support it. Okay, we're gonna give her that ring as well. Frozen Falls, no. Okay. Give her that. Stone Eater's ring, no. Bone Dancer's ring, throw that at him. Major cold resistance, that doesn't matter. Okay, a lot of this I'm going to find, like I'm going to have to store away too. Okay. I feel like that's not rogue
You'll
armor,
follow
but
me, won't you?
yeah, it's not. Let's go and toss that back over here.
I'm ready if you need me.
Some Drac, Mac.
What do you want now?
What?
Okay. Alright. Let's see here. It appears to be a local variety of herb. Let's see.
Oh my. You should
Okay.
start.
You discern that there are useful healing herbs and fashion a healing kit from the herbs. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now's not the time for retreat, friends. Please.
Craft a weapon. Oh. Oh shit. Alright, we're going for it. Oh. And we already wiped them out. I have a feeling this is going to be a breeze for us, potentially.
Perhaps a more simple dialect of common will do the trick.
Perhaps. Okay. Lore?
Fred.
Take the draughts. Spot?
We did not understand well. Do not be harmed.
Ah, brought Mokja.
Okay.
No harm.
What's this up here?
Yes, no harm, peace, no hurt.
But you has hurt. No more hurt. Brock!
But we... Oh, stop it. Friends, now is maybe backing up.
Coin of life. Ooh.
You wish hurt, you get hurt. Ah!
Alright, turn it around, gang. Let's go.
Suppose talking is just about stopped.
I've never heard of Bit Life, no. What kind of game is it? A Barbie girl. You know, I think still, we could say Kay is Goth Valley girl. I just don't think she would be quite in a Barbie world. Text-based Sims, okay, that's interesting. Alright, where the fuck?
Very well. I shall announce our displeasure in no uncertain terms.
Go for it. Yeah, I've got a feeling that we've more or less, this is supposed to really be like, you know, if you're, starting a fresh campaign, I would say. Because, like, you know, we got, like, shit like this. I think porting over our character is going to make this a fucking breeze, especially since we already threw, you know, actual gear at our team. I don't care, though.
Sorry, Frank. Give me a moment.
Okay. Stupidly fast. That is possible. That is possible.
Come and get me, you green-skinned monsters!
I have to.
Shrub. Heal. Alright. It could ramp up to be very difficult, or we could just make this a complete breeze. Who knows? Fuck it. It wasn't seeming to, like, it wasn't seeming to progress forward, so I said, fuck it, we're going. Yeah. Wipe them out. Oh. What is that sword? Oh.
Well, that was invigorating. In a fear of impending doom sort of way. And it seems we've finally attracted the attention of some more kindly.
Hold on real quick. What are our... Oh, can't look at them right now. Okay.
Halt! We are Samargol's elite guard. You're under arrest.
What?
Or not.
Okay. We can't discuss this first?
You landed here without permission. You could be UNT spies.
Come now, that's preposterous. Our ship wrecked on this shore, and Batiri dragged off a quarter of the crew. How could we be a threat?
Friends, please. Tragedy has caused us to crash. We've lost many brave souls. I've been sent to speak with Sasani, a merchant of some renown, who...
Unlikely story. You could have heard that name in passing. You have no proof you know her.
Even if he heard her name only in passing, that must mean he's traveled with some important crowds, and that arresting us might make powerful people angry.
Whoever he might know is without relevance. All the survivors on this beach are charged with unlawful entry into the nation of Samurai, vassal state of proud Nimbo, and are under arrest.
Then, by the order of the High Fence Hazmaid, you are to be placed under arrest and escorted to our capital city of Samargal for processing. If you really believe this Sasani is expecting you outsider, she can find you in prison. Cleric, raise the fallen. Death cannot save anyone, not through a proper interrogation. Take what you need from the dead. Let nothing escape our sight.
Huh. So, no making a run for it, huh? Interesting. All right. Well, I guess we're ready to be dragged off to prison. Hold on, before we do that, let me take a look. Okay, we have more than enough space. It's probably going to strip us of all of our shit. So.
You able to walk proper, foreign dog? Stumble or fall on the way to Samargal, and you wish we'd left you.
Not yet.
Feed yourself, or we'll blind and drag you. Won't that be fun?
The fuck is this? Okay. Why can't I? Don't understand.
I'll tear you apart!
Come on. Okay, let's do... Okay. Storms us here, Act 1, Beach. It really does keep every single save file, huh? Alright, let's go.
You able to walk?
Better hope you can find someone to speak for your innocence outsiders. Else you'll rot in the prisons of Samurai. March!
Oh, here we go. Wonder how much we're going to regret carrying over so much shit. Because I don't want it to be trivialized. Not too much, at least. We'll see.
Reporting for duty, Captain.
Yes.
At ease, Elite. What's all this rattle behind you?
Listen to that beat.
We've investigated the shore. There was a shipwreck and some hostile natives. We managed to pacify the natives and return with these prisoners.
Okay. Pacify. That's a diplomatic word for it. You're going to try to pacify us too?
Is that a threat, foreigner? If so, your pacification will most certainly be arranged. However, you there, I recognize you. Speak up.
Ah, yes, good man. My fame is even spreading here. I am the writer Volo Vamgena. I've traveled here to see Sasan, a merchant of some renown.
Okay. He wasn't pointing at you, Volo.
I wasn't pointing at you, foreigner. Although, actually, I do recognize you from an illustration in one of your books. You looked younger. Master Luari, you are he, am I
correct? You work for Mistress Sasani, is that right?
An oil plant exploded in Louisiana. Ooh. Oh, fuck, that's not good. Is everyone safe?
It is, Captain. And that man Volo is my responsibility as well.
Okay. Is everybody going to come by and claim people?
Certainly, we apologize for arresting these men wrongfully, Lady Sasani. But how did you know that...
You would insult me by presuming my intelligence and scrying skills are less than the pitiful powers of those you work for? Your superiors will hear of this, assuredly.
Get him.
Never, milady. Guards, release Master Volo and Wari to the care of Lady Sasani at once.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. I think I will regret one thing. We have all of our gold. What's this? Okay. You can't just let one unlawful arrest go without freeing the others, right?
Sir, what about the rest of this rabble? What's to be done with them?
I like how... One thing I like with this is that all the party can speak. It's not just on K. So...
They could well be spies or filthy Yuan-Ti. Best to kill them just to be sure.
Okay. My Lady Sasani, these guards are obviously incompetent. Might you help us argue for our release?
You are not without presumption, but within a reasonable degree I can appreciate. I think I can make use of your talents.
No injuries reported. Well, that's good to hear at least.
Captain, release these prisoners. Unless you would like to detail to the High Phantasmage how you prevented an approved merchant of the state from doing business.
I also have 1.5 million gold on me, so I'm richer than half this town.
No, my lady. We release them to your care. But the gods help you if they cause trouble here.
You needn't fear us, Captain. We'll stay out of your way.
That is not unwise, I assure you. The patrols of Samarak are not known for being a forgiving lot.
If there it is. Yeah, of course. But you know, I mean, it's easy to look at like the first headline and be like, oh shit, prices are going to go up. I get that. It's like, because sometimes that kind of shit would be buried. You know what I mean? Sorry, Million. Yes.
Now, I have business to attend to with my 2 associates. In the meantime, I suggest you retire to Lyra's Trick, the local tavern. Come see me after you have rested yourself properly. Luare, Volo, you will accompany me back to the mercantile house. We must talk of the wreck of the Vigilant and other matters of great import.
There we go. Yeah, so making gold in Mask of the Betrayer is really easy. Like, aggressively easy. Alright. A horse? Ooh. Doomsayer?
It's all lost. Unraveling.
What's lost? So much. So much. Lives,
Lost.
dreams, magic.
Gone.
What lives? Liara's? Not her. Not her. Not far, but further. They moved here and didn't want to, but still. I still have power. Still. The weave. Year ago, more? Time ripples. I can hardly see. Snapped like a flag in the wind. A ripple. Don't you see? I was scrying and I saw it all. Saw what? The end. All spells. Cold water in a hot pan. Splash. Sizzle. Leaping back. Scalded. Lost. All will be that way. That's impossible. How can you know impossible? You know nothing. Not this world. Not anything. Things you think you know. Things I thought I knew. Gone. So do we just give up? Do I know? No. If I could forget... Oh, Liara, if this was a dream, if I could wake, but I'm awake and sleeping cannot happen again. I can only sit here and say. Right. Guard yourself with friends. Beware of what guides you. Does your destiny lie in the lands ripped with war that made the weave buck and ripple? I think so. I think I see. Okay. Are you alright? The woman appears to have fallen into a trance. She can no longer hear you. She could ruin this vast estate and surrounding area's economy by releasing so much gold it would crash the worth. I mean, I could. I might. Yeah.
You're certain no progress has been made since then?
Yes, ma'am. Once the business at the keep was established, it seems they vanished. I've heard little talk about it since.
Sasani, I object. This traveler's information is suspect at best. Who knows but that he didn't hear your name and contact you hoping for coin?
You forget yourself, Monsieur. Master Volo was sent here by our associate, Bill Foss, and this news is grave. And combined with recent events, it foretells things.
I like how we can hear what's going on.
But, aha, I see other survivors have seen fit to make an appearance. Why is it then? Volo, we shall discuss this more later. Nasirin, see to repairing your tone when you address me next. And Luare, I shall review your report on the wreck later.
Yes, my lady.
Yes, Lady Sasani. No problem at all.
Of course, my Lady Sasani. I am at your disposal.
So all that happened just because we walked past. Yeah, because I'm not done looking around here.
The blessings of Buteo be upon you travelers. What can this humble servant do for you?
It's odd for a priest of Uptao to be found outside the city of Mesro, isn't it?
Quite so. Yushai and I are impressed by your knowledge.
Beyond the love drink, but fault make everyone incredibly poor. That's true. Completely ruined the economy.
Thus, to continue, how can this one help you?
Why don't you join me?
Join? This is most curious. Yet I fear the Lord of Dinosaurs has no objection. Let me check with Yushai, his mind is. It is decided. I shall come with you.
What in the...
Be at your ease. There's one thing I must do.
Turok over here, right?
Shy, my friend. You do not need to wait for permission. Run hence to the jungle and enjoy its blessings in the hunt. I shall be with you shortly. Now, I'm ready to lead you.
Oh. Okay.
I am here to guard, not chatter.
You don't look like you belong here. A recent import to the friendly shores of Sandra. What do you think, Arthur?
Oh, Artuik, don't be so grumpy. What impression does that give our lovely guest? She came here for a reason, did she not? And why did this feather float to us, if I can inquire? Hello there, son. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am Vandinia, as they call me here. That delicious jade tiger there is Ardia. That's an orc. Did you see that, Darby? I did. It's like got the world record for highest kickflip in the world or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, he I saw the clip of that, saw a video of him from up in Mount Everest. He looks crazy with a beard. He shaved that off real fucking quick after coming down too. But yeah, it's pretty fucking nuts. That dude he's living the dream. His dream specifically. Alright. Let's see. I'm a merchant of my own renown, known in what circles I seek to be. Connections I have of all kinds, we sparrow with many pockets and many minds. So it discovered that warp bubbles are not only possible. Do you think they do it? Turn 2. Yeah, the return was pretty sick. I loved that shit. How he fucking rappelled down from the ceiling. Oh man. It was a lot of fun. He's gonna be in some crazy shit this weekend. But much love to you as well. Thank you for checking in. Give my love to the kids and all that. And if you're hitting the hay soon, hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Okay. What do you do here? Oh, dabble in the rabble, selling, buying, collecting things of interest, and occasionally I seek a willing friend to line their palms with coins in exchange. Tasks, strange bird. Strange but not terrible, I assure you, little bird. What tasks? Things I could use, or for gold you could use, perhaps, I think. Oh, but alas, you have no one to speak for you here. Do you, my poor pigeon? You must roost here until someone sets you free to fly around this suspicious land without worry. When that happens, my little one, come back, and we shall speak again. Jesus Christ. The way some characters talk, it's like, all right, get it going. Let's see, Mage's Belt. Could grab that. No named weapons. Lots of bags of holding, though. That's always good. I mean, be pretty sick, don't you think? Let's pop into the Shrine of Joaquin. I guess we should be focused on, like, you know, following the story until they're like, all right, get the fuck out of here. I wonder if I would go to space. I don't know. I feel like the idea that something could go wrong, I don't know. I don't think space travel is for me. Bounty collector. Crafting stations. I like how they set it up to where, like, you know, crafting can be so important, but, like, it really isn't. Ugh. Earth does. You think they're just gonna try to strip mine it as much as they can? Party armoire. Guest armoire. I wonder if they'll ever pull that off. I kind of doubt it.
My greetings, newcomers. By Lyra's eyes, you look exhausted. Come, stay for now, and let the grace of Mistress Illusions give you rest.
Alright, thanks. And you are brought back refreshed. Liera has blessed you with rest, the illusion of death. Is it not wonderful? What else wish you? Isn't the goddess Liera dead? Aye, that is what some say. But are not her guises illusions? And as illusions remain, does she not? Would it not suit her so to pretend she was gone? Okay. Perhaps, but what if someone took her portfolio, stole what she represented? And what if Liera was never Liera, but someone else? What if she was someone else and is Liera now? Questions cover questions, gentle. We will never know the truth. We must be pleased with the illusion. Can I ask you something else? What rumors have you heard? Uptal's children seem restless lately. Packs of them roam beyond the borders of Semerlo, feasting on human and livestock alike. Some say they're sent a greater danger in the wind. I don't know. I'm fucking struggling with English tonight. Not the first one. It's true. That we are. Add or dismiss cohorts. He can stick around, I guess. I might kick him out, though. I don't know. Ooh, really, I could probably boil this down to just K with our level, but I'm not going to. I didn't put an hour into designing this party to just fucking boil it down. Alright.
I am sorry, friends. Lady Sasani has not given me leave to speak with you.
Welcome, travelers. I am Sasani, owner of this mercantile house, and it was a ship under...
Hold on. Okay.
...for my employ that you were traveling on, the ill-fated Vigilant.
Sorry. My cat is being a pain, and she bumped the mic. There we go.
You may have noticed that the guards will not let you leave the city. Not that they would love to see you slain by the denizens of the wilderness, but they'd much rather do the job themselves. And with enough time, and without my protection, they will.
So what must we do to gain your protection?
You approach this wisely. That is fortunate. It may be that our meeting can have mutual benefit beyond what I had at first surmised. The Council of Samarak will not allow me to protect you unless you are under my employ. And if the guards do not see you perform this part, they will kill you at the slightest hint of suspicion. Fortunately, I have tasks that need doing, and I believe your resilience will help you to fill that role.
I'll assist you, but I'm afraid I'm not very well equipped at the moment. If you could offer some gold to help with this, I'd be grateful. Squad 5 together. Exactly, Spark. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. New Stellaris game. Time to start the money mill all over again, huh?
Practical suggestion. You have foreseen the next step in my plans, and I presume this means you've agreed to the arrangement. There are a pair of tasks I should ask your assistance with, both of which require you to return to the scene of the shipwreck. Undoubtedly, you are not fond of this location, but it cannot be helped.
Okay, let me guess. You're interested in lost cargo.
A reasonable deduction, indeed. You may well succeed at this operation. That ship was carrying a number of goods valuable to my operation here. It would distress me if they were to be lost. If you were to return and acquire as much salvageable cargo as you were able, I should be pleased with the results.
It's unlikely the goods would have survived for very long under the current conditions, and the Batiri probably stole some, but I'll see what we can do. What's next?
The wreck. I am convinced it was not an accident, but I lack proof to support this theory. Take this report, investigate the area, and document what you find. The authorities will see this as a harmless insurance investigation, but it will tell me far more. Here, this ring shall prove that you are under my employ, and this gold should be sufficient to allow you to properly equip yourselves before you venture out.
2,000 gold?
While you are at the wreck site, see if you can find any additional survivors, and be wary. It seems both our fortunes have not been promising recently. I would be careful for any threats that seem intent on continuing that trend.
Alright. Sasani has tasked you with recovering her cargo. This will be your first interaction with the trading system. In Storms of Zahir, you can choose not only to be an adventurer, but also a merchant. At this point in the game, you can gather Sasani's ore and other rare resources you discover as you adventure around Samarak. You can take these resources and use them for crafting or sell them to various towns in the region. While selling these resources, you'll receive trade bars. These trade bars can be redeemed for gold along with other hidden rewards as you trade. Note that different towns may offer different prices for resources, so it helps to scout out towns and offer the best prices. The cargo that you collect is measured in units. Sasani has provided you with enough carrying capacity to hold 10 cargo units. To view your cargo, click the wagon button. As you progress through the game, you will unlock additional resources and discover new aspects of the trading system. Good lord. They really did go the whole, like, every
I say yes.
Yeah.
every module is going to feel different. I want to see something here. Okay. Is that its limit? So their patch deals. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, it is an older game, right? So, yeah, at some point you got to start. You got to start, building. Building something new. Charissa? Renara? Are these, so hold on, are these companions or what's the deal? Oh, okay, no, that's Mystery of Westgate characters, okay. Yeah, so.
What do you need from me?
What do you need from me? You should leave the group.
Midnight back to the inn.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need him in the party. Oh, let me fix this. Okay. You overheard Sasani and Volo speaking of business associates missing from the keep. You assume Volo refers to Crossroad Keep, which is where he came from before he boarded the Vigilant to come to Samarak. Okay. Gonna lay down. Sounds good, Tibbers. Well, thank you for lurking with us. Hopefully the headache alleviates itself for you. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for lurking. I will catch you next time. Real quick, Volo, what was that?
To you again, good travelers. Quite a place, Samagal, don't you think?
Okay. It does seem to run smoothly.
That it does, friend, that it does. Though not always so well, if you catch my meaning.
Okay.
I am sorry, friends.
Hello again. How are you doing?
I could use your help. Oh, I'm sorry. Since the wreck, I've been on call for errands for Lady Sasani and Master Nasirin. I'm afraid I only leave the city on their request. And what are you doing here? I'm loyal employee of Lady Sasani and Master Nasirin, and this merchant company, of course. I act on as a trade supervisor for large deals, like the one I oversaw in Calimport. If only I had ended up working out better. All that cargo lost.
What do you want?
What do you do for Sasani? That statement presumes I am employed by her, or that I remain here at her behest. That assumption is wholly inaccurate. In addition to a standard advisory role, I represent the various and complex interests of this company's many investors, who are keen to see it succeed and not be bogged down with foolish undertakings. If anything, Sasani must answer to me. Alright, cool. Yeah, dude. Okay.
Welcome back.
What were those tasks? Ah, the bird wishes to aid us. Fortunate. Let me see. There's a creature in the plains, Balak the Ferocious, a dire boar of great strength. Ravages he the fields of spice farmers, and gores itinerant cattle to death, as if cursing them for their domesticity. There's a bounty on his head, and power in his tusks. Those on the black market, they won't pay your bounty, but they will pay it to me. I know, and I will advance the money. And the tusks that have power, those I shall pay you as well. But beware, Balak's anger, little pigeon. With you, he will not parley.
Lie back
Okay.
soon, pretty girl.
All right, let me see here. Bounty collector.
Agree to try. Do your weapons mean you have wares for me?
All right. I don't see much of a store around you. What do you buy? I collect the evidence of your kills, traveler. That which the Samaraks fear, even in their cities, the beasts that they cannot control. I collect the bounties of their flesh and pay you in coin. Okay. That is all they trust of us, Tashalar, our wines and our hunting. I would be out myself, save this wound in my leg that I must heal first. So while I rest, they have hired me to examine the kills of bounty hunters to make sure they are legal. I could heal your leg. Combat pain? I think so, Rosie, because there is the comment of, aren't you a little chilly in that? Yeah, more or less, I think. Your kindness is welcome, but I fear this is a trial I must undergo on my own. It is the way of my family to bear the wounds they suffer in battle, provided they do not threaten the life, of course. My foolishness earned me this. My patience will see it healed, but I thank you the gesture. Returning to the trail that we marked before, was there anything else you wish to ask me of the bounties? The area around here is full of creatures. Are there any specific ones they fear? All seem to trouble the people of Samarak, but at times more seem to bother them than others. I shall let you know if they are offering more than the usual coin. Speak to me again, should you have something to offer, okay? Where are the latest bounties? Spiders of an alarming size seem to plague the wilderness of this nation, Hunter. Should you reduce their number by 8, their price should reflect a grateful Samarak. Okay. Let's see. Flash, do you like... What do you want, dude? Do you want back up here? Is that what it is? Okay, go over there. Good God Almighty. What about you? A fellow combat panties enjoyer, apparently? You seem to be out of place here. You seem like you're dressed for war, not city life.
I am not comfortable in cities, save for my home of Tashmiti. Here's but a stopover until I can hunt again.
This doesn't seem to sit well with you.
Yes, this is so. My sister is well spoken, calm and proud, and I share her pride. And no patience with dealing with these cowardly officials.
Oh man. Hardened stranger, are you going to battle? I guess in her case though, she's not wearing combat panties. That's just intricately designed armor. You can tell because this is different from her skin tone. So she's wearing armor. Her, on the other hand, those are 100% combat panties. Oh, are they? Yeah, I think so. What's stopping you from hunting? Actually, it might just be a mix-up. They might still be combat panties. Why don't you join us?
Your sister can take care of herself. It may be that Holy Savras sent these people. Cast the cards and you may see this is so.
Our ship wrecked here, otherwise we might not have ever entered Samargal. Does that not seem destined that we were to meet?
It may be your words are true, stranger, but I cannot leave my sister here for nothing. For 300 gold will I aid her, even for the old city.
Yeah, here you go.
Very well. Stranger, my skills are at your disposal. I shall assist you as best as I am able.
Sick. Okay, hey, real quick.
What do you need?
Leave the group.
Now return to Lyra's trick and wait.
We're going to recruit every party member we can and then send them back. Okay. Let's see here. Cleric of Joaquin. Show me what you have for sale. Okay. I love that I can't buy in bulk. That's so neat. Alright. There we go. I'm really not worried. Again, we're kind of overpowered. And I'm trying to pretend, or I'm not pretend, but I'm trying to prepare as if we're not. But we are. We're rolling into this land with the sword of Gith at our side, you know? So. What is in here? Okay. In Storms as a here, crafting items is a great way to customize your party in whatever way you see fit. Your crafting recipes can be found in different recipe books in your inventory. Throughout the game, you'll have opportunities to buy or find crafting recipes. Once a recipe is collected, it will automatically be transferred to the appropriate recipe book. By double-clicking on the recipe, browse through. By right-clicking on the recipe, you can examine the requirements. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Give me all those. And those went into the appropriate books, I suppose. So then from here... Ah, fascinating. Okay. The Sword of Gith. I mean, it's a pretty sick fucking sword. It's got to be stored somewhere, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. My toesies are coldsies. And I put on my socks, too. That's the weird part. I'm still cold. Are you good there, Flash? Alright. She's not, but, you know, we're going to let her do her thing. Alright. Well, let's get moving. Ooh. Oh, so we can only go from point A to point B here. Okay. We'll take it. Oh, I think she sees a moth. That's what it is. Oh God, this module is really different. You're entering the Overland map for the first time. You'll travel between various locations and storms as they hear on the Overland map and can explore and discover hidden secrets, adventures, and encounters along the way. Your movement speed on the Overland map varies based on the type of terrain you're traveling, much more quickly on the road than you will in the swamp. You'll see hostile, neutral, or special encounters on the Overland map, indicated by rings underneath their feet, colored red, yellow, and blue, respectively. Hostile enemies will attempt to detect you if they are nearby, and if they find you, they'll move to attack you. You can use your skills to avoid detection by random encounters, or you can choose to run away from them. They will eventually give up trying to chase you. All hostile enemies have an encounter level, or EL. This number indicates the difficulty of the encounter. An encounter level of EL is an appropriate challenge for the party of the corresponding level. An EL of 4 encounter is an appropriate challenge for a party of level 4 characters. Encounters with a higher EL than your party's level may be extremely difficult. They will receive a larger experience reward for defeating them, though. Only one of your characters is displayed on the Overland map. This is the party leader. Several of your party leader's skills are used as you travel. Hide, listen, or spot, search, okay, survival, okay, alright. In addition, you can use conversation skills to gain an advantage when encounters. Okay, that's fine, yeah. This is weird. Like, I dig it, but it's weird. Oh God, it's isometric too. Maybe not, like you can't change the camera. I guess real quick, let's go deal with that boar. You deduce that a traveler is ducked away from a band of trolls under this bush and left a stash of gems hidden under a rock. Okay, work your way to sheer cliffs and pluck a good number of herbs. They provide multiple potions. This is weird, man. Massive dire boar paws at the dirt, creating great gouges in the earth in its quest for food. Okay, attack. This already feels like a whole different game. Like, not in like a bad way, but it's jarring. It definitely feels like it's more. They took more of like a different. There we go. Different approach to the whole D&D vibe, right? again, unfortunately, we're not looking at a challenge here. Which I'm fine with. Return to the overland map. Map hay. Did we spend all that time loading a board? Yeah. It was a big board, though. Come on. Yeah, it was just a board. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is so fucking weird. Oh, magic area. You examine the markings and realize it's a hidden ancient treasure. You recover some valuable gemstones. In the base game? No. This is very, very different. Yeah. Enter the cove. Yeah, no, this... So... Oh, hold on. So... Mask of the Betrayer was more of a narrative-focused thing and had, like, you know, did the whole, like, shadow plane thing, so it was less, you know, make more use of the space and introduced the whole spirit hunger thing. So, like, you're the entire time you're playing a balancing act between your spirit hunger. And it was definitely more of a your choices matter kind of story, ultimately. This one, they've overhauled crafting and party dynamics while also making it to where, like, the NPCs you can find for your party in this module, they don't really have quests or interesting dialogue. Like, it's based around the party you made. Like, these other three are characters that we made when we were loading up. So, like, when we get into a conversation piece, different party members might have different things you can say. So whenever you enter the conversation, like, you can click on them and they can reply instead, to kind of change the flow of the conversation and all that kind of jazz. It very much tries to, like, create the feeling of a more open world D&D experience so far, I'm noticing. And, like, there's something about, like, trade routes and, like, caravans and all this shit. It's very different. And that's one thing about the modules with this game, is every bit of it is very, very different. Oh, here's some cargo. Okay. Yeah. What I think really stands out to me about it is the fact that, like, this game is, you know, it's old as hell, right? But even back then, they were trying to innovate every time with their engine, you know? All right, do not bump the mic, please. Good Lord. Poke it with a stick. So, here's another example. The body of the sailor lies suspiciously on the beach, half covered in sand. Do you wish to examine it further? These two have no healing capabilities, so they can poke it with a stick. But Kay and Fiora here do. Examine the body. There's something suspicious about the sailor. He's too far up the shore to have been washed there after drowning. And no weapons have marked his body. He must have died after arriving, but not because of the Batiri. Make note of it. Oh, speaking of Batiri.
Time to kill.
And dead.
I'll put
Yeah,
you
fuck
in
him up.
place.
Oh.
always get my way.
This won't be breathing long.
There we go. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh. Yep, go for the next one down the line.
Be breathing long.
Yeah, by the way, we're not going to get like any XP. I guess I should loot like animal items. Okay. Something's going on over here. I'm coming over.
Time to kill.
I genuinely could, if I wasn't trying to at least play around the fact that we're supposed to have a well-balanced party, I could go 100% solo with this. Kadana is just too fucking strong. Okay. Weapon rack. Zalantar spear. Oh, can we finally unlock it, maybe? Use. Bash.
Oh, unnatural thing! My weapon is useless!
I guess we're not getting in there just yet. Oh, ship's hull. Okay. Okay, appraise. The hull of the ship seems slightly strange. Do you wish to examine it further? Examine the ship's hull. The wood around the shattered part of the ship seems to like it was previously weakened, either from a previous collision, negligence, or more nefarious means. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
You'll follow me, won't you?
What?
Alright. The rigging of the ship is snapped and hangs loose in several places. Do you wish to take a closer look? I know a thing or two about ropes. Let me see. This can't be right. You stood on a rope much thinner than this and moved around it smoothly without breaking. What's more, it snapped on the side, not the center. Someone did this with a knife, and they did it on purpose.
Follow me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Alright. Let's make our way over here. Broken weapon. Its weapon is snapped in half, lying shattered and useless on the sand. If there's one thing I know, it's using weapons. Let's see this spear. There's no way a spear could have snapped this way during the battle. The sailors weren't so inept that they would have misused a weapon so it would break in this fashion. Someone must have weakened it beforehand. Okay. Let's see. You managed to find a suitable amount of cargo from the shipwreck. Sasani will likely be pleased with your progress. I feel you've collected all the evidence in the area. You should report to Sasani to hand it over. Seems like a bit of a stretch. Well, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it clear that something here has caused a sabotage, you know? I wonder something, though. Hold on.
unnatural.
So it's not that key. What if I equipped?
No, I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Alright. What really sucks, by the way, that's the voice I wanted for the character. Or for Kay the whole fucking time. That was like 3 assumptions in their detective work. You're absolutely right. Yep, we're assuming that they previously weakened the hull. We're assuming that the rope was cut, and we're assuming that that spear was prepped to be broken. I think the only thing that's for sure is this dude was not part of things. Oh, excuse me. A random side note too. What I'm noticing is, so when we started, there was no Act 1, you know? I think there are acts here, but I wonder if, oh, you know what? I wonder, we're probably still in the tutorial. So let's see. Act 1 might not be started yet. Dude, you bet your sweet Bippy I'm about to fucking spec into speed at this rate. Giant spiders, we do need to kill some of those. Okay, fight it. I do think that if I were the developer of this, one thing I would have done, and this is probably another case of it's just a sign of there'd be overpowered characters like mine. If your party level is like 3 over, like say this, then you just auto kill without having to enter combat. Strictly because, by the way, that, like, all that load time for combat, I'm going to avoid as much of that as I can. As it is, I'm going to avoid that shit like the plague. Probably not like the plague, but, you know, I'm not going to level 2 kobolds or something, you know. I'm not going to do something that's out of our way. It's history, though. Leave me be, small one, lest I grind you beneath my boot heel. What are you doing here? The humans of this land are weak. It is a simple matter to collect tribute from their villages. You'd be wise to leave here while you still can. Even a giant can be overwhelmed by a horde of angry Samarakans. Too true. You small ones breed like rabbits, and it would be rather embarrassing to be slain by angry rabbits. The party leveled up from that. Hell yeah. Alright. Ooh, I love that we can go straight to a location. Oh, okay. So instead of like, oh, I have to go back to the Crafters Guild, how I'm going to do this, like, you can... Like, you know, basically it saves you a load screen. It's a very strange quality of life decisions here. I like it. It's a very strange approach.
What do you want?
Okay. Out of curiosity, when do you get to be a shadow thief? Bluff 3 ranks, hide 3 ranks, okay. Or Shadow Dancer. I think we'd probably go for Shadow Thief of Am. Anyways, recommend. Rogue.
Yes.
Alright. Maximize spell, I guess. Fireball.
Everyone follow me and try to keep up.
Okay, nothing new there. Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, let's go. Okay. And I'm rolling up.
Yes? Do you have results for me?
Here's some of the cargo I was able to recover.
I congratulate you on your scavenging abilities. These do seem salvageable. If you recover anything else, you may give it to my major domo, Halsey.
Okay.
What of your examination? Did you investigate the ship and the area thoroughly?
Yeah, here's the evidence you requested.
Very thoroughly investigated, I see. Well done. I believe you deserve a reward for your hard work.
Hell yeah.
I commend you on your work, traveler. For all intents and purposes, you are my employee, and I shall reward you as such.
Oh?
However, our work is not yet done. Give me a moment to review the evidence on the wreck that you have delivered, and we shall talk shortly.
Okay.
Greetings, friends. Lady Sasani has decided to grace you with the honor of participating in our merchant enterprise.
Who are you? Okay. I am Ochi Chikuoka of Sasani's Great Merchant Company and master of her trade supplies here in Samaragal. If there are any questions... Okay. What does she need done? Oh, well, you see, Lady Sasani runs the most successful merchant organization in the nation of Samarak. And despite the recent setback with the Vigilant, we plan to keep it that way. The recovery of some of her lost cargo has greatly encouraged her. However, there is much more to recover. Much, much more. Let me guess. She wants us to find a buyer for the cargo. How astute, friend. Yes, that is precisely what she's requested that you do. She has requested not only that you recover her cargo, but that you find a purchaser for it. The ore in which she was trading is extremely valuable to Samarak. Okay. We should probably check the local taverns and any merchants we pass on our travels. Well, you took the words right out of my mouth. Have you done this before, perhaps? When you sell the ore that you recover, you'll be paid in trade bars. These are bars of metal pressed with the sign of the merchant house that minted them. They are representative of the value of the cargo that you are trading. However, they do not carry value themselves. What can I do with them? Well, were this land a bit more forgiving of outsiders, you could purchase other goods from those towns and sell them at a further profit. However, that's not the case. So for now, you can return any trade parts that you have earned to me, and I shall pay you a dividend in gold. In addition, Sasani has stated that due to your significant success at this point, she sees your continued survival as valuable. So since you have necessary skill and recipes to craft weapons or armor from her ore, you may do so. Where should I look? The cargo that you have found was in the possession of Batiri, was it not? I'd recommend looking for the goods at other local tribes. Even wandering bands of little monsters may carry some. They elude each other as often as they do. We're going to find crafting recipes. I have a few which would be willing to part with for a small price. Alright, let's see. No. Hold on a moment. Alright, Flash, let's go. About to do her jump again. I'll be right back. Come on. Okay. I love her and all, but get real tired of her jumping onto the back of my chair, man. Okay, let's see here. I don't even need these, but I'm going to buy them. Okay.
This evidence you have collected, it doesn't give me a complete picture. But what I have is clear enough. The Vigilant was sabotaged.
Yep.
But whether or not the saboteur still lives is something that remains uncertain.
Yep.
Among the passengers, there are several individuals unaccounted for, one of which is the captain, Lastri Kasire. While it is doubtful she would sabotage her own vessel, she remains a suspect, and what she may know could be of use to me.
Fair.
Volo has told me that the captain was unconscious when the ship crashed, and that she, the first mate, and a number of others were dragged off before the fight began. The Batiri likely have kept her somewhere somewhat close to the shipwreck. so investigation in that area is wisest.
Deer are often cannibalistic. Hope bones will suffice as evidence if it comes to that.
That will tell me enough. It will mean if she is the saboteur, we need worry about her no longer. And if she isn't, it will be one more thing for them to answer for. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
You have any other tasks?
Not as yet. However, Master Aussie has the cargo that you collected earlier. If you should like to assist him in distributing it, I imagine he would be thankful for the aid. Aside from that, Master Volo might welcome your assistance with a number of tasks, and that tiefling trollop Vadinia might have some work you can do for coin.
Trollop,
if you don't
damn.
mind acquiring her petty rewards. Aside from that, merely the task at hand, which I remind you is essential.
Yep.
Is there anything else?
Nope. We're good. All right.
Greetings again, friends.
All right, Volo, let's chat.
Hello again, travelers. What can I do for you?
Sasani mentioned you want to speak to me.
Yes, of course. I have a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. I wish to write a book on the mysterious land of Samarak, but unfortunately, due to my injuries from the shipwreck, I cannot venture out of Samagol's gates.
You don't look wounded to me.
Though it may not be so dire as a broken leg, I promise you, friend. My injuries prevent me from doing what I wish the most, exploring this most verdant, mysterious country. So that my book would be of the highest quality, there are a few tasks I was hoping I could beg of you. Nothing substantial, mind you, but something that would make my work all the more vivid.
Wouldn't Elminster be unhappy to discover you've had us replace him as your advisor? In all your other books, he...
No! Not replacing, good heavens no, just assisting! How could I turn down such an editor as Elminster? It would be an affront to Mistra, to all my fans. Mostly, I'd just like to get your observations on a few areas. The lay of the land, you see, but occasionally I might have a particular task in mind for you, if you're up for it.
Gotcha.
Should you wish to acquire any tasks to aid me, just stop by. As I learn more of this place, I shall assuredly wish to investigate more of its wonders.
Gotcha. All right, well.
Hello again.
You have any
I've
work?
heard that here in the south there are things called parrots. Talking birds that repeat what you say. Is that not wondrous? I should dearly like such a creature for a pet. What a companion it would be. However, due to a misunderstanding betwixt myself and a merchant selling what he claimed was powdered beer of Elminster, I'm not allowed to venture out into the market stalls anymore. If you should be so kind as to pick up a talking bird for me, I should be most grateful.
Gotcha. What about... Okay.
Hello again, traveler. You've heard that here in the south, however, due to...
Where's the Crossroad Keep, where he came from before?
What do you want?
Crossroad Keep, missing associates. Interesting. Well, real quick.
Welcome back. Vadinia is glad to see you. What does the sparrow need that we can accommodate?
Do you have a talking bird for sale? The bird wishes a bird. Yes and no, then, fledgling. You won't sell it to us? Clever, clever. I applaud that. There's a catch, yes. Shall we call you an owl, then? I have but one parrot left, but he is reserved for an interested buyer. However, dear Sparrow, if you should acquire another pet from the dark market in the southeast hills, maybe we should trade. Alright. Here's the black tusks. What magnificence. Well worth their bounty, and much else besides. As hunters have lost their lives to him, now I lose my money to gain a part of his strength. A good exchange. Well worth his pain.
Goodbye, my
Interesting character. A lot of interesting characters. Alright, so we gotta head to a far off market. We're looking for looks like we're scouring the wilderness. Okay. Let's see where it takes us. Alright. Yeah, orcs, go away. I will say the the Underdark Black Market. Okay. The overall setup of this is very, very interesting. You know what? No, let's square up. Let's go. Parlay. Instill fear of the fire newts before you attack. Let's go. I feel like this kind of setup, like, they could have done a lot with this. Not that I don't think they have so far, but like they could have really, like, you know, built a whole, like, built more modules off this.
I'll put you in your place.
Oh God. I'm like the worst kind of D&D player right now. A new campaign has started. The party is, you know, primed and ready to go, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And then here comes that one dude to the table who's carried over their fucking character through every campaign with a sick demon blade. You know, fucking plus 50 fucking enchantment upon it. Sick freaking build, dude. Ugh. It's okay. Enter the cave. Big reason why I'm okay with it, honestly, is because I'm not looking to struggle. And it's not that I'm tired of the game, but it's like I want us to move on to other games eventually, and 4 modules is a lot. What up? Cause no trouble, and we make no trouble for you. Seems like a fair agreement. Oh. Mind flayers. What are you trying to say? Forgive my friend, he's somewhat damaged. What happened to him? He was a seer, a prophet. It is said that he touched the mind of a god, and what he saw left him as you see now. Okay. Is there no way to help him? None. He's only useful as a servant now, nothing more. I only deal with select clients. Speak with Zoril if you're seeking mundane items for sale. Select clients? Yes, you are unknown to me and therefore not on my list. How do I get on the list? I'm interested in the acquisition of tomes of lore, rare magical items, unique delicacies, and more. Are you interested in helping me in this, perhaps? Sounds interesting. What do you need? There's a cabal of wizards in Samarak who are commissioned to compile their elemental lore into a book for a client. They are late with the delivery. Okay. Alright, where do I find these wizards? Seek out the keep known as Tempest Fury to the northeast. You cannot miss it. It lies in the midst of a large swamp. Okay. Hello there, Gwen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Zoril.
There are only 2 rules. Do not disturb the merchants or other customers.
Seems odd that you would bother doing business with beings you consider food. Please, we're not animals. Your brains might be delicious, but sometimes they are more useful in your heads than our stomachs, and your gold does have uses. Seems like you wouldn't be able to operate this close to Semergol with at least a few friends in the government. Any spies on the council? Spies? This is Semarok. Everyone has spies everywhere, examining everything. Paranoia is breathing, and I would be a poor businessman if I did not keep close watch on my contacts. So, yes. Okay. Why do you have prisoners? They're a special order. not for sale. We'd like to buy the prisoners. Again, the livestock are already spoken for and not for sale. Livestock? Yes, their brains are a delicacy.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you wish to purchase something?
Show us what you have for sale. Nothing, by the way. They've got nothing for sale. Alright, we're going to buy every recipe we come across, though. Alright.
Yes. Do you wish to purchase something?
Can you talk without invading our minds? Our kind is unable to form words that make up your crude speech. Deep gnomes. Final of the weekend? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hopefully you have a great day ahead of you. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual, or 30 seconds or so, it's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but it will be our last one for the night. And I don't know where we're going to go. I guess let's go this way. I think we need to do this other quest first. Ugh. Let's go to the south too. All right. Oh wow, Tempest Fury is far away. I got to get used to the fact that we are going to kill these spiders. That we can't do like we can't turn our camera or anything. So it's going to take a while, to say the least. Side note, Exit the Gungeon is on mobile now. Interesting. Oh, it is not very well reviewed. There it is. And we're done. Good job, gang.
Don't make this too easy for me.
Go, go, go. Well, that was easy. I don't know why I'm surprised. You know, again, we out-level everything. Well, let's mosey our way down south before we make our way up to the Tempest Fury place. God, it feels so weird. Not like turning the camera behind our character. Stone Knives Tribe. First, I want to see what the fuck is this pillar. Okay. Ore. And ore. Bunch of scrolls and shit. Alright. To the Stone Knives Tribe. Enter the cave. Oh man. Ugh, a little yawny tonight, man. Oh shit, we're just going for it.
Time to kill.
Yeah, fuck him up. Oh damn. We are the hero of old. Let's fucking go. Onyx spear. Hold the phone. Interesting.
Yes? What do you want?
Ooh, she's
Follow
got
me.
nothing
But
so
don't fall
far.
behind. I won't wait.
Okay, I'm gonna throw all these scrolls in here. Clear up a little bit of space. So our rogue has, like, not been able to do fucking anything because we have to spec her for exotic weapons when we get the chance, I think. Reaper's Despair. Throw that at her.
Yes? What do you want?
There we go. So she at least has something.
No, please. I speak human. No kill. No hurt tribe.
How can you speak common?
Traded with men once. Was peaceful. Now, must war. No choice. Don't listen to her. They're horrible monsters. I saw them eat my first mate.
Oh.
Sorry. Was hungry. So hungry. Was wounded. Dying. But still good meat. Monster! Don't let them talk. Kill them!
Okay. Explain yourselves before I start slitting throats.
Please. Other clan. Shattered spear. Drive us from land. We have nothing. This cave. It is all. Please. No kill. No kill! You attacked dying people. You killed them when they begged for mercy. You have no excuse.
You showed no mercy. Why should I?
Then we fight. We fight to last breath. For stone knives. You like pain?
Yeah, I mean, I considered not killing them, but
if you think you're so tough, then let
I kind of. Ooh, +1 dagger. We actually do need that. It's kind of like, you know, what they did. I wouldn't necessarily.
I say yes.
Say they deserve a pass on.
Follow me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Shard of the Semerloch. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of, I like how the description for that what's it called? That weapon was basically, you know, these people, or like this weapon would be wielded by the tribe until
everyone follow me.
They were killed
and
off.
Try to keep up.
And then we killed them off.
I say yes.
Throw that ring on
Follow
her.
me. But don't fall back. Good show. They got what they deserved. And the spirits of my crewmates can rest easy. I wish I'd have been able to give you a hand, but oh well. The leader should have the key to this cage. Lock's tougher than it looks, trust me. If you let me out, I'll be able to make my report to Sasani.
Alright, there we go.
Right. Time to find steel and head to Samagal. Farewell.
Well, that's all she wrote there. See you there then, champ. Yeah. I will say, so like, I thought the option of like, you showed no mercy, why should we show you any? I thought they would like give us any kind of reason, but they just went straight to fuck it then, let's go. Like, all right. I wasn't trying to throw hands, but if we're going to throw hands, let's go all the way around this real quick. I just want to see like where this takes us. Skeletons. Okay. Racetone. Racetone is a city of gilded pearls, its name earned from its numerous gold pearls harvested from the oysters of the nearby bay. Trade with Racetone. The market screen is the interface through which you can buy and sell cargo at towns as you adventure. Each type of cargo you are carrying is listed in one of the rows on the screen. Beside each type of cargo, there is the following columns left to right. The amount that they have in stock. Okay. The price in trade bars being offered for the cargo. Okay. Blue text indicates a low price, black is a moderate, gold is a high. Remember to buy low and sell high for the greatest profit. Okay. Alright. So... Why not? Visit the Forgotten Pearl Tavern. Okay. The faint smell of fish permeates the scent wafting through the tavern's entrance. Enter the common room. Huh. So the cities, so far it's looking like, at least this one, the cities you can't actually interact with. You just kind of like get a menu, and I guess we can go in to the main tavern here. Ooh, this is real pretty, honestly.
Good day to you. You seem like a capable sort. I have a tale for you. Favor to ask, Chris.
Favors? I like favors. They involve payment. You're in luck. I also have a story that goes with it, free of charge. I have overheard rumors of a treasure that lay in a spider's nest inside a cavern east of here. Naturally curious, I traveled there to see if I could find it. Inside the cavern, my pendant began to sing. This attracted the worst of attention. Spiders of the most menacing sort, and a host of bats. An item that speaks? That's a powerful magic. Indeed, though I wouldn't know as much about that. It was so wonderful. It used to sing duets with me when I performed. Such a voice. Those nasty things in the cave, they assaulted me, scratched me up, and bit me something fierce. Ran out of the cave before they had an opportunity to feed on me further. My pendant, though, she is gone. The pendant is dear to me, and I would most appreciate help in securing its return to my neck. I haven't the strength to take on those creatures, so I ask that you recover it in my stead. How do you plan on paying me for my services? I never did get any treasure from the cavern, so whatever you find should be more than pay for your services. Sure. Alright. Thank you all so much. That cavern's treasure is yours to keep. Consider that your payment. Let me mark it on your map where you need to go.
Follow me, but don't fall behind.
I like that
wait.
It tells you the city that the quest is from, so you know where to go back to. That's a real nice touch. Barkeep. Heard any rumors? There's a strange cavern over to the east full of spiders and fire traps. No idea who built it or why. Alright, well that explains that. Okay. And then we got our guest book for the party, I guess. Very interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. I wouldn't say it's bad by any means, the way that they're approaching the game this time with this. It's just very different, I think. Oh, we can enter the shrine. Let's enter the shrine real quick, see if there's any quests. So, I guess it's like, it's kind of like, you know, just convenient, saving time. You don't got to wander the streets to find the 2 buildings you can go into. Okay. All right. There we go. Was clicking too fast. It doesn't like when I click too fast, I've noticed. Okay. All right, well, enlightening. Let's get back out there. So far, I feel like this could have pretty good, this module could have pretty good replayability, potentially, especially with the way that it approaches parties. Not that the other modules don't have good replayability. I definitely think they do, but you know. Okay. There's the Singing Caverns. I'm gonna go around the mountains here. Oh, back the fuck up, bud. You don't want this. Okay. Ooh. You maneuver nimbly through the traps, swiping the treasure without difficulty. Okay. Alright. Ore. We gained 2 ore. Hell yeah. I get the feeling that the game's going to send us down here at some point. Right there. But for now, let's continue to explore until we kind of hit a wall. Wonder if that's what these pillars are supposed to mark. Kind of like, you know, the, hey, you ain't going any further than this, bud. Alright, so the world is flat. Good to know. That's a joke. The world is not flat, obviously. But, you know, this world is. God, it feels so weird. I'm probably going to comment a lot, genuinely, on how weird this feels. Just because it's so different from how we handled everything else in the game. I do think the way that we're handling the map here, though, I think this is a pretty good mark on, like, just how design philosophy changed between the OG campaign releasing and this, which I think were, like, probably 2 years apart. Okay. There's the Singing Caverns. Oh, that's right, we could rest. Anything back here? No? A lot of random homies just rolling up. I think not, though. Wyvern. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Okay. I do want to fight a wyvern. Even if I'm going to one-shot it, let's fucking go, man. I figure we'd probably clear out that cave. Oh, because like all the instances we've been in so far have been really small too, so. 2 wyverns. Intimidating. Alright. Sick. Anyways. Return to the overland map. I think even if I took away like the sort of like, I think even if I went like fist fighter mode, we'd probably be tearing through this shit here. It's fine. Into the cave we go. Oh, I found the singing pendant already. Holy shit.
I always get my way.
Well, that worked out.
Time to kill.
Genuinely did not think it would be that quick. God damn, I don't even get it. It's even just throwing that axe on him.
This one's mine.
Like, he can rip through it all. That axe is doing all the work.
I guess I can do that.
Yeah, let's fuck him up. Goddamn bats. Ooh.
You're so tough. Then let me show you how quickly.
Yeah, keep it going.
Time
Too much shit talking here.
If you think you're so tough, then let me show you how.
They got it covered. Empty ale stein. Copper crown. Huh. Triggering traps left and right. Fascinating. Oh, some loot. I guess some bat wings. That's fine. I probably need to, like, gather up all of our Mask of the Betrayer items and shove them into a fucking bag. Because I think that's taking up a lot of our inventory space, like, you know, our spirit essences here and shit. Oh, did not even see all these bats appear.
If you think
Get
you're
it.
so tough, then let me show you how quickly I can kill you.
Okay, calm down back there, dude. Is there anything back? Oh, and they're dead. Before I even actually swung the sword. Easy, Jesus. Oh, hold on. Glowing ball appears to be magic. A device of some sort would be necessary to acquire more information.
Yes. Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Huh. I bet whenever we get whatever item is going to be needed for that, we're going to have to come back. Well, I got the amulet. Let's mosey on out of here. Alright. And back to the overland map. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Let's see where we go from here. I think I kind of want to go see what's up here at this ruin, you know, at Tempest Fury. Yeah, oh, evade. Get bamboozled, idiot. Okay. Ooh, you really do move faster on the road. I like that. Like, it's not just fluff. Which I feel like that's obvious, but you know. Let's see. Nimbre. Enter the village. Oh. So this one isn't just a hangout outside thing. Okay. Okay. Variety. I dig it. Let's see. Uh-oh. Out of curiosity, do I see any doors? Lore Master's house. And that's it. Okay. Quick save. Looks like there's a tussle here to deal with.
Move along. There's nothing to see.
What's going on here? Not that it concerns you, but these villagers have been accused of collaborating with the snake folk. What proof do you have? Proof? I have no need of proof. I was given my order and I'm carrying them out. Who's their accuser? That's not important. What is important is that I follow the order I was given. Where are you taking the villagers? They will be taken to Summergall, and their degree of guilt will be determined. Let them go. Why are you interfering? I'm only carrying out my lawful orders. Okay. Alright. We don't want innocent people to suffer needlessly. Their innocence is yet to be determined. We won't stand aside. Because you have persisted in interfering with official orders, I must have you killed. Kill them.
Make this. I hope you like pain.
I'm just gonna roll up on this fucking village and cause problems. Okay. What? They're gonna be like, yeah, we were consorting with snake people. Thanks. Ooh, party or the inventory is full. All right, hold on. Magic pouch. It's time to add more shit to this. Okay. All of my essences. There we go. Keep it going. Almanjero's soul. Of course, that's got to go in there. Leanna's key, key ring, Nefri's key, Book of the Waves, City of Judgment. Okay, there we go. Gilded armor. All right. Now, let's talk to the villagers. You killed them. Uh-oh. Are they going to be upset that we killed them? I guess we should go into the Lord Master's house and see.
Travelers from another land. A rare sight in Samarak.
What's going on with all the soldiers? Villagers have been accused of collaborating with the Yuan-Ti, if you can imagine that. As if the snake folk would even bother. You have experience with the Yuan-Ti? I know of them and their ways. The Yuan-Ti seeks servants with sharp minds, something in very short supply in Nimbre. Sounds like you don't very much care for the village. I'm only being honest. Nimbre is quite enough place to study, and that's all. Why the secret room? Okay. Do you think we fucked up? We probably fucked up. Probably didn't need to kill guards. It's fine. It's fine. It's like that. They'll know that we killed them, right? Merchant. Okay. Alright, so we can trade with this merchant. Interesting. Like I imagine you've made a few more enemies today. Like, sure. I think what we're going to find out is that, yeah. Yeah, I think we probably fucked this village over. Well, let's go ahead and do a hard save. COZ Act 1 Nimbre Slaughter. Let's be honest, because that's kind of what we did. But we got, hold on, what was that? Gilded armor? What was that? Not really anything. If this was a fresh character, that would be insane armor. But obviously, it's not a fresh character. But that is going to be a great place for us to call it for tonight. I think we had a really good time. We managed to get the main story, or managed to get all of Mask of the Betrayer done. That was a lot of fun. Enjoyed that. It was nice to finish that, because like that was one of my childhood games, so, or childhood stories, one of my first forays into edgy storytelling, I guess. So that was a lot of fun. Everything from here is shit that I've never played before. Never played Storms of Zahir. Never did Mysteries of Westgate. So that's 2 expansions that we have on the horizon. Well, we're in this one. So yeah. Tomorrow night's stream is going to be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, and go until about now. We're going to be back here with Storms of Zahir. We may start doing earlier streams down the line. I don't think with story games, but like whenever, maybe with some of our more cozy games, we might start earlier or go later. I don't really know. It's because I always have that itch to stream a little bit more than I commit to, or the schedule I try to keep to. Sometimes I get that itch to stream a little more, so we're gonna see, maybe. I think we're gonna rate out to. Let's see here. We're gonna rate out to our friend Christian Cool. I think. Maybe not tonight. All right. No, let's read out to Christian Cool. Yeah. We're going to read out to Christian Cool. He's playing a retro game, which looks like, if I turn my phone's sound down here, The Redemption of Twisted Metal 3. So, Twisted Metal 3. But Christian, he plays a wide variety of games. He plays a lot of D&D stuff just like this. I think it's Gloomhaven is what he plays, along with a wide variety of games. So, he's great people. We love Christian here. But that's where we'll call it for tonight. So, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Chef Og, for the raid, and Harbinger Joe, both of you. Thank you so very much. It's always a pleasure to see both of you. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. And Lemon Meringue, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more aggressive capitalism, I guess, here in Storms of Zahir tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.